No, you. Ha. Got. Yeah. Can I level you up more? Do I have stuff? I do have some stuff. For a second, I thought I forgot my water upstairs, but it's okay. We're good. We have water, so I won't die. Probably. No, you. More Kevin. Will we finish today? Probably not, but possibly. It depends how long some of these are. Congratulations on getting first, Aqua. They're long, so we might finish this. I'll take another drink. So that means we might finish 35 tomorrow. It will depend. If there's not more of the screen effects stuff, it'll be easier to stream. Dreams are as fragile as bubbles, so when this project of dreams took a turn, everyone felt nervous. Oh wait, no, it's just replaying the cutscenes from before. Okay. Because last time when I clicked on it, it put me right in, but it's not this time, but it's fine. We're here to look for Senti, apparently. There she is. Hi, Senti. Hello, Harsher Sentience. Am I not welcome here? Why do I need to welcome you? This isn't my home, nor is it yours. But it's the Great Master's home, and someone told me... Forget it, let's fight first. Huh? What's wrong? You've roamed the world, haven't you? Never seen a fight before? Even there, you need a good reason for a fight. I'm the Harsher of Sentience. I know what you plan to say. Got it? I see. You're just in a bad mood. Why does it feel like my mic is really loud? I don't know. Enough talk. Will you fight me or not? As you put it like that, I won't hold back. I'm Li Sushang from Wanderer's House. Let's fight. Boom. Slow claps. Not bad, not bad indeed. You've got some moves. So you're satisfied? Of course not. Didn't they send you here to convince me? So much fighting's far from enough. I'm not here to convince you about anything. I'm here to tell you about the danger this world is facing. Huh? And what does that got to do with me? Why don't you ask that great master of yours to help instead? I've helped you so many times, so why don't you turn to her for once? The Great Master has responsibilities, of course, but before that, the world really needs you, Harsher of Sentience. Who told you to say that? Kiana, or was it Sela? Neither. It was Dr. Tessa and Dr. Einstein. And Great Master. She did not have to respond to that request. Actually, even if the Harsher always followed her heart and she only did things as she pleased, but that merely meant that she wasn't concerned with trivialities, not that she wasn't intelligent. After they confronted Kevin together in the moon, the Harsher of Sentience did contemplate her unreasonable experiences. Due to her own uniqueness, Project Stigma didn't affect her at all, and it was obvious that she didn't care about humanity's failure. I mostly use Sushang and as she's in a support team with Alicia. So I mostly don't do her normal fighting. She's just on the swords, and then she switches back to Alicia. But what if she did it all just for Fuhua? An old timer is it worth it? See, she would never admit it. Get it? I'll think of it as returning her a favor. I don't want to owe her anything. Alright, tell me about it. Because I'll have to finish what I started and see this through. So her personality seemingly also became her destiny. No, not screen effects. No. My brain can't handle it. Yeah, she's dead. After extremely careful observation, the man finally determined that this scene before him was no coincidence. Just like how even a monkey could quote Shakespeare, no dream weaved by the 7 billion whales would be strange enough to warrant his time and thoughts. This is the Elysian realm, not a coincidence made from dream materials. Right after he came to this conclusion, the man shook his head and rejected it. The aggregation of dreams is not omnipotent, and the beauty it weaved together required existing miracle materials for its foundation. But whether it's May, Hua, or Klein, every witness of the Elysian realm was not in a dream. In other words, there was only one possibility behind the scene before his eyes now. The man looked around once more. He seemed intent on finding some kind of flaw to prove against that absurd possibility. Don't a lot of members of World Serpent have to go to the Elysian realm? So it could be any member of World Serpent that's in the dream. But to no avail. Does that mean that I am dreaming now? A dose of his own medicine. Obviously, someone was trying to do that unto him. But he was Chimera's incarnation. No dream could touch the power of finality he possessed. Oh no! He's gonna eat the Honkai. Shit, he ate the Honkai. There's a planet with no atmosphere in the dreams of Honkai beasts. There were no seasons there, and the dark soil constantly burnt under the hot sun. Finality served no purpose there. Everlasting death consumed the entire planet. Thanks! Thanks, beasties. There was a planet shrouded by acid clouds in the dreams of Honkai beasts. There, a day felt like a year, and beyond the clouds, the sun rose from the west and set from the east. Finality had long finished its work there. Everlasting death consumed the entire planet. As it do. There was a planet where crimson sand filled the sky in the dreams of Honkai beasts. There, 2 moons hung in the sky, and one shone brighter than Venus. Finality had stalled there. The sparse bubble universes are the final echoes of civilization. I mean, Venus isn't really that bright in the sky. Like, it's a little different. It's like a little brighter and a little different color than other stars, but it's not that bright. It's not like the sun. Or the moon. He's like, oh shit! That's crazy. Pathetic. Eat the Honkai beasties. There's a gas giant of beautiful light in the dreams of Honkai beasts. One of its satellites remained dormant in its cradle, waiting for the light and warmth to bestow life upon it. There are two ice giants with unending blizzards in the dreams of Honkai Beast. The enchanting pastel blue, the captivating cerulean blue, cruel in its beauty just like the galaxy. There was a gas giant with complex patterns. One of its satellites was damaged by tidal force, and lava constantly spewed on its surface, covering the planet in sulfur. As you do. Show yourself. Oh shit, it's Senti. She's messing with him. I mean, she is the one with the power over the mindscape, so. Do I get to fight as Senti? I love Senti. Senti's really fun to play. You live up to your reputation. I've been doing my best to use Honkai Beast streams to attack the Chimera's source. I barely touched you. Strictly speaking, Honkai Beasts aren't sentient beings, so your power was never meant to be used on them. Well, I found something quite novel. Honkai Beasts rely on dreams to think. Is that true? They are the limbs of Herschers and the cocoon's senses. Their dreams encompass finality's thoughts on the entire solar system. Does that mean there are actually otherworldly visitors? Based on these dreams, they have been to the other planets in the solar system long before they landed on the moon. The Earth may be their last stop. You see, that's amazing. In that case, do you want to consider sharing this part of Chimera's power with us? If you're capable of it, you can try to take it. Is this implying that other planets had sentient life and they wiped it out? Or just that they went there and made sure there was nothing? But at the end of the day, you shouldn't be asking for me to give my power to all of you. It will only become a responsibility that you cannot uphold. I knew it. Fine, if you want to fight, shall we have a go? You should know that you're no match for me. Are you forgetting something? This is a dream, and it's a space of sentience. Things aren't the same. I love the smashy. You can't stop me, I have smash. Oh, he's doing the thing. The transformation. Away from the Hercher of Sentience's battlefield, at a place far from the influence of dreams. After an emergency communication, the Shixel Overseer started to assimilate all the missed information. Even when she walked through dreams, she was often worried about everything going on elsewhere. After all, in that risky yet crucial plan, the first executor was too unstable. How are things looking, Sela? Sela said the Hercher of Sentience's domain has come into contact with Kevin's Chimera. Battle may have already begun. How are the others doing, Rita? Duranda-sama is in position. Kiona, May, and Bronya are awaiting orders as well. Now, whether we can really get a chance is up to the Hercher of Sentience. Or maybe it's better to say, her tenacity. Even if it's the legendary blade, how will it cut down Kevin's shadow? This plan is actually inspired by Sela's experiences. Huh? Kevin's shadow is actually a manifestation of Chimera. It is a dream shared among all the Honkai beasts that had fused into Kevin. As for the inspiration you gave us, Sela, it's the other Sela, of course. You temporarily lost contact with her on the moon, right? Yes. Which means cutting down Kevin's shadow is actually similar to hair, temporarily setting me, separating the other me from me? Yes, but the important prerequisite is to fall to the power of finality. When I raised the question about whether Chimera could be cut, Dr. Tessa pointed out that merely targeting such special manifestations wouldn't change anything. What we call Chimera has long been linked to the power of finality, even if Kevin did succeed at dominating finality through this means. But as those who've come after, the only way we can benefit from it is by faltering the power of finality to waver that link. Only then will the inspiration we just mentioned have a theoretical possibility of success. Also, the Herrscher of Sentience battle with Kevin isn't the most volatile part of the plan. But Teresa-sama, you should have a little more confidence in our plan. After all, Dr. Tessa did say, I refuse to give up. Why can't we do what Kevin can? I understand, but can we monitor the battle between Herrscher of Sentience and Kevin? No, don't watch me, I'm bad at the game. The Herrscher of Sentience always refused to give up on things, but at that moment, all she could feel was fear. This shouldn't be the case. This body of hers, equivalent to a vessel of sentience, was made for destruction. Like many of her comrades, even if she did not have a similar will, she had an exceptional talent. A talent for slaughter. But this was the problem. If she was born as a hunter, where did this fear come from? You don't have to push yourself. I don't know why you intend to delay me here, but this is as far as you can go, Herrscher of Sentience. This is really... How could such a thing happen? Enough with shameless bragging. You think you'll win against the Herrscher of Sentience in a sentient space? You know that there is a precedence for this. You... Fine, but come at me again! There's the foundation of the Mantises in the end, the same level as the old-timer. Do you really think you can match a Herrscher? Herrscher. For some reason, he spoke as though he was absorbed in a bygone memory. But he was not like a certain comrade in arms from the past, with a habit of being calculative. I don't know what you're betting on to do this, but you may well put your all into it and display your prowess here. Huh? Though some things belong to her memory, there's no doubt that you possess more than her at this moment. Since I've only made a promise to make her the tombstone of the previous era. Well then, this time, do your best right from the start. Let me see what you're capable of, Herrscher of Sentience. This is the only way I can show you mercy before I kill you. Stop stabbing me! It's rude. No, guys, don't watch. All you'll see is me being bad at the game. Oh, rude. Don't you dare kill Senti. She's precious. I love her. Nope. A crack appeared on Diabolical's horn. In the distant past, he traded his ability to dream for discipline, rendering Feng Huang Down useless against him. In other words, this was true damage. If I were you, I wouldn't use this specialty for just a sneak attack. Can I ask for your opinion? Besides, how can there be a better use for it? It sure isn't easy to make you suffer some humiliation. In other words, you did cut your connection with her. Your connection with Fuhua? If not, you shouldn't be able to use this amount of strength. Huh. I do resent the old-timer more, but she was the one who broke that shackle. If it weren't for that disciple of hers who came over just to remind me, I wouldn't have known. Wait, this power's authentic and perfect. Metamorphosis isn't so important, is it? I see. Someone found the core of the 8th Divine Key on Mount Taishun. You're able to temporarily stay in it? Or is your consciousness capable of this all along? But in any case, other than a complete Hersher of sentience, you're more of a divine key with sentience. I'm not a divine key. Anyway, whether I can defeat you is another story. But I already told you that you can't do anything against me. Do you believe me now? Indeed, in the past, your strength might still depend on Fuhua's condition. At a clear limit. But now, as long as the core is intact, there's no way for me to completely erase you as consciousness. Since your aim is to delay, the core must be protected in a place that I cannot quickly destroy. Good on you for knowing that. Now why don't you just obediently... Fortunately, even so, you cannot keep me for long. I do not know the exact number, but perhaps in this dream, endless objects similar to feathers exist, acting as a medium for your power. To deplete them would be akin to fulfilling your goal. That's why I said you can't just... Sure of sentience, you seem to have overlooked a possibility. What if someone could deplete them all in one go? What? Since you cannot be killed right now, Hersher of Sentience, come, have a taste. The full power of the diabolical. What? Why did he teleport? Stop teleporting! Rude! Why you put a marker like I can dodge it? Indeed, you're not her, but you were born from her will after all. Can't you speak in a way that's easy to understand? You're a Hersher, but you do not have the will to decimate on behalf of Honkai. So to you, this has nothing to do with instinct. My only enemy is Honkai, but its extinction does not affect you. So to you, this has nothing to do with survival. You may be called the Hersher of human too, but you have never possessed an idea beyond the concept of ego. So to you, this has nothing to do with conviction. Is this what you think easy to understand is? It's Kevin? So, probably. All in all, every obsession you embody, the last hand you dealt, are just traces of Fuhua left inside you. This is none of your business. If you assimilated to that Grey Serpent and aspire to be a poet too, I simply find that I'm wasting my time. I do have my own reasons for entering the spiritual atom, but they do not include being entangled with the shadow of another. Shadow? She could not help but recall the fear she had felt just before. Just as she had shown respect to Dr. May, perhaps that too was an instinct that was imprinted on her through memory. And also, the thing that was most likely to make her fight against herself. Enough of this nonsense. I'm not going to fall for that. I'm just here to fight you. Don't tell me what to do. She did not have time to finish her sentence. Indeed, compared to most people, this Hersher seemed very independent and dismissive of the preaching of others. But the person she was facing happened to be the type who preferred action to words. Up from the weapon-named might of Anutu rose a flare that a normal person could not directly look at. It rose high up, wrapping around the space that belonged to the Hersher of Sentience. From the start of this battle, the man had not made a move of this magnitude. He had become determined to finish this, and for him it was easy enough to measure both their strengths. The form that took the blow had no time to even utter a cry of surprise before it dissolved into nothing. Other than not truly dying, this Hersher had indeed lost everything. With a look of disdain, the man quietly extinguished the flame he had lit, just like his interest in the fight against her earlier. He thought that measuring her power against the Hersher of humans would prove his time here slightly more meaningful, but the result disappointed him. He's like, I'm out. Well, fuck you, Kevin. Being an asshole to Senti. Senti is precious being. Do you actually think you can take on the Hersher of Sentience in mind space? We're not done yet. I see. These feathers are not the medium of Feng Long down, but you're borrowing from the dreamland. I can see why everyone praises your strength, but not your intelligence. Oof! Indeed, I should have realized it long ago. Their current nature is similar to a divine key, so it is only natural that you possess this ability. Only then did this man realize that, although the girl in front of him was often regarded as a child due to her childish disposition, she was born as a Hersher, an envoy of annihilation and a psychic of immeasurable destructive power. You've tainted these dreamlands and turned them into your power, haven't you? Of course. Think I used up my trump cards? Stop joking around. In mind space, my trump card is everything you've created. Come, Kevin. Are you capable of decimating everything? Sure of sentience, you do not need to speak such words of provocation. You cannot hide this from me. Consciously or not, the man looked at the shadow behind himself. Seemed to have been resisting my attacks with human-made dreams, but they have been essentially unharmed. When a part of them cannot bear the attack any longer, you cleverly move it and place it with others. That was why I could feel you still had strength left every time I struck you down. While they protect you, you protect them too. Why? Don't assume that I care if they live or die. I just think that it's important to be fair. Why do you think I don't even have a body right now? Seems you are able to achieve what you intended, Hersher of Sentience. This tactic is extraordinary indeed. Those do exist, but they're difficult for me to manipulate. The instant when you move them, there's a weakness I can take advantage of to strike you down in one blow. Your familiarity with consciousness makes it so that I must take a lot more time than I have to grasp that weakness. You're overthinking it. Your theories are not enough to deal with the Hersher of Sentience. Then, do you know the consequence? Even if you're able to move them, you're turning those dreams into a part of yourself. If, in the end, you are unable to reverse the spiritual atom, their effect on you will be eternal. Also, this battle lasts longer than you expected. Wills of merely 10,000 people will be enough to balance out a person's 5,000 years of memories. When that happens, you might become an entirely different person. Person whom your current self would not recognize. So what? All this to hold me back. This is too heavy a price to pay. Who says this is a price? What you said before is true. It was not my choice to become a Herrscher, nor did I choose to live under the old-timers' influence. It is the same, even after our shackles have broken. As things are right now, if this goes on, I would be nothing, of course. So do you think that whatever you said can still be considered a price to pay? You want to live by your will to become any person you want to be. The price I speak of, is it just a way to fulfill your wish? I can't tell if you're stupid or not. Don't be arrogant. This fight might end soon. Did you really think that my attacks were completely futile? You'll fall into a dream before you... Oh, little burps. Before you grasp my weakness, Kevin. And matters not. I do not mind. Rather, I'm more interested in making this battle last as long as possible right now. What? You're already barking mad? I haven't even started. Honestly, I entered this place for selfish reasons. So what you see today might not be the enforcer of Project Stigma, but the human called Kevin. So? The 8th Herrscher of the past era had an affinity with Kevin. That was when he started to become inhuman. Out of his selfishness as a human with the power of the 8th Herrscher, was once again used by his opponent. I do not mind ravaging this opponent slowly. There was no battle that can end in an instant. Even death required processes of very duration to bring eternal silence. But it was not the same for victory and defeat. Similarly, ever since the man first swung his sword, the winner of this battle had already been decided. Even though she had already known that she was no match for him, the unfathomable difference between them seized her heart. She did her best. However, she could only achieve darkness and defeat. That didn't matter. Human life was defined as such. She merely used a special way to feel those emotions that originally belonged to ordinary people. But we're in a dream, but he's still so much stronger than me? No. No! You can choose to surrender again. The man had the right to speak this way. Clearly, the domain that had once belonged to the Herrscher of Sentience could no longer be found. It was obvious that she was the first to falter in this battle. You don't even think about it! For some reason, she did not face Kevin when she shouted. Instead, she turned her head to the sky like a defiant child. I'll knock him flat myself! However, just like in the past, the man was not interested in responding to his opponent's yelling at all. He stepped slowly forward, resolved to end everything. Even if that end is only temporary for the Herrscher in front of him. You... Fine. Do as you say. Sounded like the Herrscher of Sentience was finally willing to accept Kevin's suggestion to surrender again. Ah, man. But in the blink of an eye, the man, relying on his instincts, cultivated from battles, turned around and held his weapon up. This unexpected exchange of blows brought a belated explanation for the man's earlier doubts. I will knock him flat myself. When these words were uttered by the Herrscher of Sentience, she had turned to the sky because those words were not meant for Kevin. The words were meant for the reinforcements she was not willing to accept. The Rondel. Why are you in this form?
夢の中で僕と戦うつもりはないと思っていたんだが、やめるように式の律者を説得してくれるなら、僕もここで君たちを追撃したりしない。結局のところ、君たちの必要としているものを僕は持っていない。それが終焉の力だとしても、君たちは僕を通して探すべきではない。
That bitch stole my thing. Stealing my gauge.
確かに私はあなたと戦うつもりはありません。あなたの影に興味を持っているだけです。
影？ なるほど。この夢の中にあるキマイラの投影のことか。君の政権がそれを切り取ることができたとしても、そういう無限包容は何の役にも立たない。
それはどうでしょう。妖精よ、ここに集まれ。この一撃は星を貫通します。
Sir, you're being rude.
妖精よ、ここに
Yeah!
この一撃は星を貫通します。
There's no doubt that up against the first Khazana, the one who held the power of finality, the girl of Galactica could not do more. Even Kevin himself, when facing finality, did not have a glorious battle record. His strongest strike 50,000 years ago only exchanged for an opportunity for a handful of people, let alone to attain victory. The girl's action now seemed similar, but there must be a comparison of how similar the situations were. It was impossible to ignore a difference. Their weapons. For example, when the Hersher of Sentience recalled Kevin's strike, all she could think of were the flames that covered the sky. Key of Destruction, Judgment of Shamash. Even with his strength, the man still had to rely on a weapon when he made his final stand. But now, it's not the same for the girl. Many years ago, she had already obtained a weapon that was no less powerful than the Divine Key, a holy blade called Thurindal. But why had she, in the face of a strong enemy, deliberately chosen to use the astral harness and not use her own killer skill? This question has also crossed the man's mind before, but he did not care. When he finally knew the truth, it was too late. This really is unexpected, but reasonable. Clearly, for both parties, this battle had been a stalemate for way too long. However, when it finally came down to this moment, according to a certain plan, the reinforcement truly responsible for temporarily ending this battle had finally joined the fray. To herself and to Kevin, the form she took now was familiar yet contemptible. She first used his power and made her betray herself and trampled all in sight. Kevin was the only witness to this. Thus he knew better than anyone else just how unwilling she is to use this. Power known as active Honkai reaction. It's this Fu Hua. Oh, you don't always have to be like this. Not putting everything on the line. The holy blade that should have appeared in the hands of his successor took on a different look, and instead was held in the hands of this old friend in front of him. In the time the Hersher of Sentience appeared to challenge him, their plan had been put into motion, and at this moment, they finally reached their goal. With a weapon that no one expected her to use, this girl dealt a blazing blow with the power of active Honkai reaction, cutting something away from Kevin. That thing in her hand turned into a torch. It burned fiercely and was full of vitality. I'm not putting everything on the line. Kevin, you once risked all of yourself to give the future half a day of respite. This time, I am merely performing the same duty. "50,000 years. When expressed as a number, its sheer length becomes difficult to grasp. Yet some said every stop on this planet could be measured by 3 years. Whether someone could be your friend or lover for life, a moment could be remembered, a venture could succeed. Everything could be tested in 3 years. 50,000 years was long enough for these life-changing moments to occur 16,000 times. And the two worlds separated by this time span would be entirely different. The people of that ancient age faced a strange world that the people of today could not understand. They followed strange rules in their daily life. One must above all pardon these unhappy souls who chose to go on a pilgrimage on foot, walk along the shore, and to look without understanding. Upon the horror of the struggle, and the deep sorrow of the vanquished. Go, Fu-Fa, go! There was no doubt that the girl was the winner now, but just like the people of this era, she felt nothing but fear in her heart. The reason was simple. They knew that all victories were temporary, just like the girl's situation now. With extreme caution, the girl recalled the bitter battle earlier and started to take stock of her injuries. Before, she was surrounded by numerous monsters on this abandoned research facility, or at least it seemed abandoned. And the remains next to her indicated the current progress of the battle. However, the girl could still recall the shadowy existence, whose appearance was difficult to make out, and the fear that she felt before lingered. No, the battle isn't over yet. Most powerful enemies still around.
あまりにも恐ろしい敵ですね。このまま放っておくわけにはいきません。崩壊は必ず消し去ってみせます。気配から察するに、もうすぐ出口に着くようですね。急がなければ。ケビン。さっき感じた力はケビンのものなんですか？
君なのか、フワ。
Huh? Is that you?
崩壊は
Hi.
必ず。
Must be annihilated.
フワ、僕だ。ケビンだ。
崩壊。
気をつけろ。あの副作用がなぜまた現れているのかはわからないが、すまないフワ。今の君を止めるにはこうするしかない。
時間はここで止まる。知れ。その甘さは役に立たない。
楽にしてくれ、フワ。これ以上君が自分を傷つけないようにした。ただそれだけだ。心配ない。ここからはメイが全てを解決する。君は決して怪物ではない。今もこの先もだ。
To the girl, that past event ended this way. When she woke again, she was submerged in a life support chamber. She could only feel the pain in her torso and did not even have the strength to open her eyes. She only learned the truth of what happened after a long time.
つまり何があっても
In other words, no matter what happens, I cannot use that power again in the future.
その通りよ。
That's right, there's just one
あなた
exception.
以外の
So all the other moths have been destroyed except for you.
でももしそうなって
Once
しま
that
ったら
happens, it won't mean much even if you do that.
それで
What is this all for?
まだ確かなことは
I
言え
aren't sure yet, to be honest.
でも
Greatest
最
possibility
もあり得るのは
is that Swara, with its
怪
close
物と類
resemblance
似
to
した特
discipline,
性を持つ
produced an
信用
unexpected
が
change when it was used
あな
on
た
you.
がもしかしたら
How
それ
much
はあな
was
た
due
自
to your
身が
obsession?
崩壊を消滅させる
Well,
ことは
eliminating Honkai is no longer a
あなたにとって
choice for you,
選
but
択
an
じゃなく
instinct
て
that is practically
ほぼ
impossible for
逆
you
ら
to
えないで
ignore.
も融合
But
戦士は
Mantis is an
もともと
existence
崩
that was
壊の
born
力
from
を
using
借
the
りて生
power
まれ
of
た存在だ
Honkai.
からもし
So,
自身
sometimes
を
when you
掌握す
control
る気を緩めてしまったら
over yourself is
あ
weakened,
なたは本能に
you'll be
刺激
forced
さ
to
れ
let your instincts
崩
drive
壊
you
に
and
まつ
destroy
わる
everything
あら
related
ゆ
to
る素も
Honkai,
ちろん仲間と
including your
あなた
comrades,
自
and
身
even
も
yourself.
無理して使えば残される結末はただ一つの
If you force yourself, there's only one ending.
周囲のすべてを
After
滅ぼした
annihilating
後は
everything, you will see yourself as your greatest enemy,
迷
and
うこ
attack
とな
without
く
mercy.
彼らの再生能
The
力さえ
restorative
考えれ
properties of
ば
Garuda will
あな
also
た
allow
は
you
重
to
傷を負
recover
って
from
も
heavy
素
injuries
早くつ
quickly.
まりあなたは
In other words, you will
永
endure
遠
a
に
cycle
その
of
ループへ
perpetual
と
hell.
陥る
The girl could not retort. The memories of the past flooded back to her once again. She was ordered to using active Honkai reaction for the first time, not so long ago, to destroy a large number of enemies, but it also brought destruction that could not be tolerated. That's right, that research facility was not abandoned, but destroyed by her, its guardian. And the most powerful monster she had been chasing was herself. Because of this coincidental accident, nobody else had ever seen how she looked when she used active Honkai reaction. For the moths who heard of the incident, they were perhaps interested in checking the archives. But about that figure, even as the strongest, Kevin also went through active Honkai reaction to tame that figure. All they learned was a name. Garuda. The spiritual atom, the battle between the girls and the wielder of finality continued. And they had achieved victory, temporarily. Just as in the previous brief encounter, the absence of Swara made it possible for this figure to appear in this world again.
クワ
At this moment, the man still spoke from habit and called her by this familiar name. Even though he knew, as he uttered the name, that the person before him was completely different from who she was in the past.
四季の律者
The Husher of Sentience, person of Equinox. They were all just distractions, weren't they?
四季の律者は
I don't know what the Husher of Sentience may think. She probably thought she wouldn't lose a head-on fight against you.
考えていたかもしれません。でもあなたを
But
倒
it is
す
true
こと
that
が
defeating you
私
is
た
not
ち
our
の
goal.
目的ではありません。
Welcome in, Stola. You get to see your wife. Did you actually finish on time? Or are you just peeking in here to see your wife?
もちろん
We don't have the ability to either. Those words from her seemed ironic. After all, just earlier she'd used the power of active Honkai reaction and made the surrounding space an uncanny chaos with just one blow.
全力を尽くしても
Even when I use my full power, I can barely wait for the power of finality in you.
何しろ
I'm not your intended target after all. As he said that, the man turned his gaze to the torchlight in Fu Hua's hand. He saw through its appearance and knew its true form. Hello, August. You are Stimky. It's an object that had always been with him.
そういうことか
I have tried several times to challenge the power of finality
幾度の試み
through
を
unimpressive
重ね
means, just to get my
どん底の手
shadow.
段を道理で天元
No
の
wonder the
ものを
person of
全部
Equinox had no
使わなかった
intention of using their full strength.
デュランダルは
Durandal, the weapon she possesses to you. Even if it's a power of active Honkai reaction, it is still difficult to grasp space itself.
彼らが与えてくれ
Of
た
course, the
力
power that Garuda gave me cannot be discounted either. Thank you, I guess? I don't know. I think you guys are crazy for liking my voice, but I mean, you do you.
形なきものを切り落
But
と
if
す
you
の
want to
で
slash through the intangibles, sharp weapons like the Holy Blade are just crucial.
同じ
君もそれを
You call it the Holy Blade too, huh? Finding a different name for that weapon reminded him of the time when he heard it was created. I disagree. Before his successor ended up drifting in the Sea of Quanta and learned to harness its power, it was another ambitious creation of the moths. In its complete form, it could even cut through space itself. It had deviated from the original goal of manipulating microscopic particles farther than it had from its name. Wow. Rude. Both of you calling me wrong. Well, you're wrong. Same could be said for many things after 50,000 years, and he was no exception. And I defended myself, thinking that the Ancora was aimed at me, used it to cut a part of my shadow away. But what truly surprised me was that you seemed to understand its true nature. As the man said, that shadow behind him, surging with hundreds of beasts, was also seen by a certain agent of the World Serpent recently. But other than a cry of horror, she could not learn anything about the nature of that shadow. Indeed, this has never been my forte. At least I have not changed much in this regard compared to the Wath that you know. I'm just following the instructions of others. She's so pretty! Look at how pretty she is! I was surprised when that shadow took on the form of a torchlight after breaking away from you. No, you! But in this era, geniuses exist too. With mere scraps of information, they could deduce your weakness and allowed me to understand the price you paid. Kevin, when you controlled the power of finality, it wasn't as easy as you made it seem, was it? In the beginning, they thought those shadows were manifestations of your dreams after Project Sigma was completed. But I know that's impossible. Because of discipline, you lost the ability to dream tens of thousands of years ago. So, the speculation may sound ridiculous at first, but since you deny that you're the Hersher of finality, it's become extremely likely. The situation you are in is no different from the consequence I incurred by forcibly using active Honkai reaction when I possessed Swara. You somehow obtain the power of finality, but if you're not a Hersher, you, like any other normal person, cannot bear its power. It's true, I'm silly. I'm just over here playing the waifu game, being like, look how hot this lady is at like pretty much every character, with only a few exceptions. Spoopy content will be largely waiting until October. Unless you count Bloodborne as spoopy content, which, I mean, it is a horror-y game, but look how gay. I mean, this lady is very gay. Most of these ladies are gay. Yes, it's a cosmic horror / gothic horror, but that doesn't mean it's spoopy exactly. I suppose getting attacked by a scary man that kidnaps you in a bag is spoopy. But you somehow obtain the power of finality, but if you're not a Hersher, you, like any other normal person, cannot bear its power. In other words, that power is continuously destroying your physical body. As the end product of Chimera, your physical body has the same Garuda genes as mine does. A liminal horror? I don't know. In fact, yours are even more potent than mine due to the traits of Chimera. So your body, or should I say the low-class Honkai beast you fused with, being continuously destroyed while being continuously reborn. And the so-called shadow is the corpse of you, the usurper, and the last dream of those Honkai beasts. Not off the top of my head. I can't remember what the word liminal means right now. My brain is bad. From what I can sense, it's also being pursued by the true authority of the
それは
cocoon
終
of
焉なの
finality.
実際にこの
In
瞬間
fact, right now, I must sustain
私は
active
必死に
Honkai
人為
reaction,
的
or I
崩
will be
落の
destroyed
姿
by
を維
that
持し
power
な
in
けれ
an
ば
instant.
ケビン
Kevin, you are
確
not
かにあ
lying
なたは
indeed.
嘘をついていま
Yet
せ
you are
ん
using ambiguous words to disguise your
あな
current
たは曖昧な
condition.
表現で
The
自
back
分の現
rooms.
状を巧
Okay.
妙に隠していました
I have not played any game like the back rooms. Maybe at some point we can play that kind of game. As long as there's no bad screen effects that make my brain hurt. Or too much spinning. Spinning gives me motion sickness. I am weak.
今この時
It's
点で
amazing that you can still
人間
maintain
と
even
し
the
ての
most
基本
basic of
的な
human
感情
sanity
と
right
知能を
now.
維持
どうやら先ほどの
Seems
自
your
己
earlier
評価は
self-assessment was indeed
いさ
too
さか天
modest.
ということは
Oh, is that the truth?
人類という種
This
が
is
支払った代
insignificant
価
in
から考え
comparison
れ
to the
ば
price humans have
語る
paid.
に足りないものだそうなると
This also suggests that you have other options aside from battling me. Yes,
そう
this
いう
pursuit of the
眉から
cocoon
の
is
追撃
frightful,
は
but
確
if you
かに
look at it
恐ろ
from
しいも
another
ので
angle,
すそれを遡って
it also
辿ってい
allows
けば
us to reverse locate the
終焉
cocoon
の
of
眉も
finality,
そして
and
そ
it
れは
offers
あ
me a
なたか
chance
ら
to seize the power of
終
finality
焉
from
の
you.
力を奪い取る機会でもありますそう考えれば
I mean, going in
その
circles
事
is
実がもた
fine.
らす可能性は
Just
以前の
just
私た
some
ちが考
screen
えていた
effects
状
give
況
me a
より
headache, and
よっ
too
ぽど
much
マ
like
シです
spinning in a circle will give me a headache. It'll probably be fine. In this sense, the possibilities it brings are better than anything we anticipated before.
ここまですると
It'd be wonderful if you're able to do
確
that.
くは
Huh. What makes you so confident in those children?
例えば
For example, before you obtain the power, you're unsure of whether you can bear the power temporarily like I can.
え
Yes,
え
but
でも
Kevin,
ケビン彼女たちはただ
they're
の
not
子供
just
ではな
children,
く
but an era.
その事実に関して
In that sense, they're no different
彼
from
女
you.
たちそれに
Besides, when we
戦場
joined the
で
battle
リツ
against the
たちと
Hershers, we
戦った
weren't
私
much
たち
older
と
than
比べ
them.
て
Fuhua was
年齢もそう
exactly
変わ
the
りませ
same
ん
fucking age. She was also a high school student.
こんな醜い勝
But
利
you should also know that numerous
かつての日
geniuses
々
trained
で
themselves
全
for that
力を尽
narrow
くして得た
victory.
ものだ少しでも間違いが
Minor
生じれ
error
ば
can overturn anything,
全てをやり直す
everything,
必
and we
要
will
があ
not
る
have a third chance.
彼女たちがより揺るぎ
Unless
な
they
い
can
姿
surpass
で
me in a more
僕
definite
は
way.
僕は
Otherwise,
君た
I
ち
will
全
remain
員
the
の
finality
終
for
焉
all
で
of
あり
you.
続け
ケビン
Kevin,
あなたも私
you,
も
me, and
全
everyone in
文
the
明の
previous
人間
era.
たちは
Perhaps we were all
衝動的
impulsive
に
when
な
it
りが
came
ち
to
だったの
emotional
かもしれま
matters,
せんですが
but we never let emotions
私
get the
たち
better
が
of
情に
us.
流され
Oh, ad time. BRB. Yes, isn't the art pretty? It's part of a piece of me and Evie. There's the piece with both of us on it, and then there's separate ones for me and her. It's a very cute piece. Both the starting soon and the BRB screen or Skeb art that I got. They're very pretty pieces. One's of the full outfit, which you see here, and as you saw on the BRB screen, that's the base layer of the outfit without all the cloth on top. In other words, you're not looking for a chance, you already have a plan. The girl gave no answer. She must not in any form let Kevin realize the whole of their plan. After all, even if Kevin was lenient, he was still capable of extinguishing the fire before it could spread. Also, I'm sorry, I'll probably eventually get something set up for like head pats and bonks and stuff. But I don't currently have anything set up for that, so. Their insistence on absolute ironically led them to the same destination. That's a really weird sentence. That fucked with me. So, horny robot, right? That's very silly. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Is waifu game. I'm Eris. You already know me from Stolla's chat. And I'm her mod, and I yell at her. This is her wife. This is Fuhua. Wife. In her cool form, which we just got a new outfit for recently. This will do. Somewhat wrong face. In any case, it's about time for this long day to end. Kevin? You're right. We are never swayed by emotion. I don't think Fuhua has kids. Even though I don't want to fight you, I'd still do it to get my shadow back. You've won this battle, unless I kill you here along with that shadow. You know that I'm not afraid of you. You're not fighting for life and death from the start. You only care for results now, since you think you can succeed. Try to bring those results to me. On the bright side, there is zero context to what is happening. So if you haven't played this game, there is no context. So you'll just be confused. Out of habit, the man looked up and gazed afar in search of the moon, despite being inside the spiritual atom. Everything started here, and everything would end here. The man had that premonition. But he also said, even if I can't change the future, how I get there is up to me. Thank you, Guts. She once said that, and I cannot do that. It's also why I don't care about what all of you are trying to do. No matter how it started, how it proceeds. Well, thank you. I think you're all crazy if you like my voice, but thank you nonetheless. I hate my voice. I cannot stand listening to it. I will decide how it ends. No, you. Hey, we beat 35-5. Only 10, 11 more to go. Teresa, have you prepared yourself, yes? Oh, you have prepared yourself. To decide everything yourself. Lies. To be fair, I'm doing a lot of voice acting in this stream because this game doesn't come in English voice acting. Good to know the Toasty's here. I don't read books out loud, but I write books. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh. Not reps, squats. Do squats have reps? I don't know. Workout lingo. But yes, there's a squats routine. Has an hour cooldown though. Cause I am in very bad shape. I don't know what reps are, man. I just know that Toasty likes to make me do squats. You know what? That's fair. I'm just stupid. I don't know about exercise things. Aqua, you can't make me do squats. Thank you for the follow, Guts. I appreciate that. But Aqua does not have the points to make me do squats. Yeah. Honestly, nobody can guarantee that their method will bring the dreamer back to reality willingly. So I'll be ready to do it the hard way in case anything goes wrong. Aqua, you use all your points immediately after getting them. Toasty's smart. He just lurks in chat all the time. So he can just come in and make me do squats or something. Using the power of Vishnu to devour dreams. Also, if you're confused, Einstein is this blue-haired person, and she's a woman. She's just very non-gendered looking, which is, you know what? Very gender. You can't see blue? That sucks, August. Early on, when I first entered the Stigma space, I had already devoured my own dreams, so... Severely colorblind? I feel like I know a lot of people who are colorblind. Aqua's also colorblind, and I know people in other streams that are colorblind. If the situation spins out of control, I'll not hesitate to devour those dreams that cannot be awoken. Reds or blues, huh? Learning new things about me? Yes. Like I'm crazy? Yeah. I've looked into the heart and history of humans, so I must take responsibility for their future. And at least, this is safer than directly bombarding dreams with energy. Also, Teresa, the small one, is like actually 50. She's just small. Do as you like, Teresa. It is said that a person can only lead the way for others, but no one can replace. But we aren't obligated to satisfy anyone's whims. No matter what, the results of all this are the history and the future that humanity must bear. And it's for this reason, Teresa, all you have to do is believe in yourself. Oh no, I brought the copy pasta by saying crazy. Thank you.
もし必要であれば
If it's necessary, I'm willing to make the decision on behalf of everyone.
そう言ったけれど
That said, I hope that
その
moment will
時
never
が永
come.
遠に来ないことを
Fortunately, the fellow humans she visited did not let her down. After breaking through several layers of dreams, the cloud of apprehension that loomed over her heart dissipated. Fuhu and the others must surely succeed as well.
リタの計画によるとみんなは何とかしてケビンから影の影を
According
奪
to
取
Rita's
する
plan, we'll try to make take a fragment of the shadow from
そ
Kevin.
の後私は
Afterward, I'll use the power of
ひまわりと同じ
Vishnu,
源
which
を
shares
持
an
つ
origin with Chimera,
ビ
to
シュヌの
devour the
力
dreams
で
of the Honkai beasts
影
in
に
the
いる
shadow.
崩壊獣の残
That
骸
way,
を
I
見
can
つ
help
め
the girls locate the cocoon of finality. A distant voice pierced the space and interrupted her diffused musings. Oh God. Hey, you two! Now's not the time to space out!
四季の
Master
力
of
さん
Sentience, have you
あなたたち
succeeded?
はもちろん私を
Of course! Don't you know how powerful I am?
ちゃんと受け取って
Catch! A flame rose from the void and landed in Teresa's arms. It danced about silently, appearing bright and harmless. Now eat it! Thank you, Guts. At the core of the flame, there was a cold and distorted force that, like countless formless blades, pierced her skin and bones. It seemed as if her soul was being churned up and dissolved into the same void as the dream. Is this the true power of finality?
終焉の力テレサ学園長
Teresa?
テレサ学園
What's wrong, Teresa?
長
You don't touch her, you dummy! Do you have a death wish?
部活に近づいたら
We'll get assimilated by the power if we get close. But
ゼーレン
don't worry, Sila. I'm fine.
そうよね
Yeah, Fuhua, her sure sentience. Even Kevin must have experienced the same pain.
だったら
I can do it, like them.
私も
His little pain is nothing compared to the full force of Kevin's strike. Young ones these days, really. Senti, you're technically the youngest person here. You're a baby. Wait, something's wrong. Be careful, you two. Monster noises. Violent noises broke out from all around them. In an instant, Sela and Teresa were surrounded by Honkai beasts.
そっちに行ったのしつこいな
I think... Oh my god, Teresa's...
一体
No
どういう
hell.
こと
I think you should eat them all, Teresa.
3人で手分けして行動して振り切ったと思ったらまさかあなたたちのところへ行ったとはゼーレ今こいつらを倒せるのはそうだ周りの崩壊獣を早く倒さないとその炎の塊はあいつらの夢でいっぱいになって消えてしまうかもって
Have a good night.
そういう大事なことは次は
Ah! And thank you for the follow.
多くなってきていますそんなのほっといてあなたたちはあのなんちゃら眉の場所を見つけるって言ってたでしょそれならその炎を消させないでよもういいゼーレ早く私に代わって
Do you want me to hold or spam the button?
本当に命知らずよねまるで雨上がりのアリのように愚かでちっぽけで嘆かわしい来れば来るほど死んでいくだけだっていうのよテレサに一歩も近寄らせないわね全部消えなさい
Teresa does not seem to be doing so well. Meanwhile, Teresa huddled tightly with the flame burning silently before her chest. No matter how the flame licked her bones and spirit, she didn't let go. Even so, the flame gradually dimmed.
どうしよ
What do we do? Honkai beasts are still coming in droves from all directions. Even if we kill them as fast as we can, some will still escape into the shadow. Like a candle burning in a glass jar. Gas produced builds up in the jar, the flame will eventually be suffocated. If strong enough, I can devour them at once, but... As a Vishnu that grew by devouring, she must first ingest to increase her strength. And these imaginary scraps were not easy to digest. The complete Vishnu of the legends might be different, but as Teresa, she was unable to regain strength by battling. They could become stronger, even just by a little. Silver speckles of light suddenly gathered around her hands. These are the dreams of the ordinary people? Back in the stigma space, she had devoured her multi-layered dream at once, and thus obtained the power to escape from dreams. And now, countless sweet dreams were floating around her hands. Teresa finally realized that this space was filled with countless human dreams. It was a vast sea of treasure for her. And must I do this to all of you? After going in circles, fate placed a decision that she had hesitated to make at the beginning back in her hands. As she had promised before, she finally had to choose between the ideal and the future of humanity. And ironically, what she now needed to do could and must devour were not those stubborn elements that prevented the dream cluster from disintegrating, but the most mundane dreams of ordinary people. Schools, parks, stadiums, daily necessities, game consoles, and electric guitars. The dreams made no sound, as if they were waiting for Teresa to decide their fate. What I hold in my hands is humanity's future. Possibly humanity's last hope. Yes, I am indeed a demon. It's the final chance they've risked their life for. I must not let them down. She made her decision in that instant. Seela, help me out. Teresa? As if realizing that what Teresa was to do, the stigma spirit returned the body to Quantum's daughter. I remember, like you tried when you entered this place, you have the ability to sense and attract dreamlands. Can you attract more dreamlands? In other words, keep all the dreamlands away from the Honkai beasts. Do you mean to lure them away? If I do that, you'll be left alone to face a never-ending stream of Honkai beasts. If I recall correctly, your ability is... It's okay. Once dreamlands stop interfering, I can destroy them all. There's no time for me to explain. Seela, please trust me. I know you can do it, right? Yeah. She'll take a drink. Leave it to me, Teresa. Dreamlands flitted like glowing fireflies and receded with the girl's figure. Alright, it's my turn to go to the front line, Seela. Ow.
全ての人を守るなんて本当に難しいことよね。私は力も心も強くない。ふさわしいリーダーでもなければ立派な戦士とも言えない。人類が運命の十字路に立たされた時、私は誰も傷つけたくはないし、彼らの全てを救うこともできない。そして私はただためらうばかりで前に進めない。でも無理やりの決断、それもまた決断よね。そうでしょ。誰一人諦めたり
I won't give up on anyone, and I won't make anyone a price to be paid.
それはテレサである。
This is Teresa's decision, as the Shixel Overseer. So it's time to use my last leverage. This flame will never be extinguished. I'll use my own power to block out these remnants. Flood night moonlight, limiter removed. Feed on my bones, my flesh, my all. Vishnu. So you met with resistance from the locals and were forced to abort the mission? Those fools can't tell what's good for them. Don't say that. The masses aren't educated enough to understand Shixel's cause. Doesn't the Overseer always say that we should be tolerant of the common people? Greetings, Madame Teresa. Hello, Agatha. Teresa-sama, you must be mistaking me for someone else. I'm Helen from First Squad, Far East Branch. We just met last week. Oh, I'm sorry. There's no difference. Our names are different, looks are different, but they say the same things and do the same things. Could Grandpa be right that everyone is actually repeating the history of others? Just like me? The night view here is beautiful. Why? Don't you think the light coming through those windows is beautiful? Just common fluorescent tubes. They aren't bright enough, nor decorated enough. They don't hold a candle to the lights at Shixel HQ. But those lights are very warm. Every light represents a family. Even if the lights are similar, they reflect different colors of life. Who are the owners of those lights? What are their stories? Are they waiting for someone? When I think about this, it makes me happy that I can protect a night like this. Is your lecture over? It's more tiring than going into battle. These girls cause me trouble to no end. Have a good night, Guts. They aren't energetic youngsters, after all. I envy your positivity. Someday they'll tire me or anger me to death at this rate. Oh my, didn't you say at the opening ceremony last month? The Valkyries risk their lives so that the ordinary people can live in freedom? They're not ordinary people. They're not? Alright, calm down, my dear principal. Would you like a drink with me? In the hazy dream, the past appeared and disappeared in bursts, like the starlight on the sea. Teresa's mind was like a boat on the sea, drifting aimlessly in the abyss of the spiritual world. What was I thinking about back then? My memory's hazy. Changed a lot since then, after all. Well, thanks to them. They helped me see this world with new eyes and taught me that I'm so similar, yet so different from others. What am I thinking? It's not as if I'm really going to die. The flame stopped dancing and burned silently. Teresa could clearly feel the burning warmth, and the bone-piercing cold stopped, disturbing her mind. At some point, she started to feel her limbs again. Is it over? But after going through the complete active Honkai reaction, I'm afraid I don't look the same anymore. I wonder if Rita and the others can still recognize me when I return. It's not easy to be a good overseer who doesn't make mistakes. After much hesitation, Teresa slowly opened her eyes. She did not see the sharp claws she had been expecting. She saw a pair of hands belonging to a girl whose fingers were slender and whose nails were round, like all teenagers approaching adulthood. She had seen this scene countless times in dreams, but had never thought that she'd actually fulfill a wish that had long been buried in memories in this scene. Have I grown up? The gift forgotten by fate returned to her in such a surprising form after she had forgotten it for decades. Even in this time of crisis, she wanted to cry and laugh at the same time. Does this also count as everyone being overprotective of me? Howling of Honkai beasts came from far away once more. Come, I will devour you all no matter how many times it takes. I am Teresa Apocalypse, the Shixel Overseer. I'm sure Teresa will be fine. What, you don't remember me? You have the nerve to appear before me? Good, strike fear into your spine. You're bad-tempered as usual. Seela, she's... Remember how we lost contact recently? So it was her? Don't worry, Sela. Soon
もうすぐ彼女が
she'll regret
自分
everything
の
she
したこと
did.
を後
The woman who had returned the name Hare looked at the two who tensed up at the sight of her and smiled helplessly. She felt that she still lacked the ability to make
あな
friends.
たたちの今の気持ちはわかるわ。
I understand how you feel now. I
私は
didn't
みん
know you
な
well
の
enough
こ
in the
とをあ
past,
ま
so I
り分
made
かって
some
いない
mistakes.
でも
But I'm afraid
今は
now's not the
そんな
time
こ
for
とを
that.
話し
After
てあな
all,
たの仲
your
間
friends
が
from earlier are in danger right now.
テレサ学園長
Teresa?
ちょっと
Hey, what did you do to her?
あら
You misunderstood.
私はただの
I'm
探
just an
検隊
innocent
通りすがり
passerby.
だも
I
ん
didn't do anything and don't intend to
何
partake
も
in
し
any
て
of your
ないし
operations.
でも
But I happen to have the
あなたたちが
information you
聞きたい
truly need. You better not play your tricks on us.
本当に
There
何も考
really
え
is
て
no
ない
trick.
わ私が知ってる限りで
But I know there happens to be a
この夢
person
の
in this
迷宮
dream
で
maze who may be of help to
は
you.
どうかしら
How about it? Do you want to go into the
再び
dreamland
夢に
again to
入
have a
って
look?
もし信じてくれ
I'd be
たら
delighted if you were to believe
嬉
me.
しいわだって
See, I've always
私
been
は
an honest
誠実な
person.
人それじゃあ
So, this is
また
farewell.
ね
あなた
You
誤解しないで
don't be mistaken. I
本当は
don't have much time left at the
こう
proper
いう
world. Hare smiled, and her body gradually blurred, ultimately becoming a dreamlike glow that vanished before Sela's eyes, just like when she appeared. The world began in chaos. In the chaotic dreamland, the girl slept in chaos. Countless silk-thin threads were scattered around her, their tender touches evoking her thoughts. There is a complete story in each thread, cycling as the clock went. From the girl in the battleship at dusk to the origin and finality under the starry sky. This was how everything existed in the Suto time crystal. What you doing, kitty? You just moving? I'm not cool, I'm lame. In the haziness of her thoughts, she heard someone
誰
calling.
そ
Who is
こ
it?
にいるの
Who's there?
また
Did I see the future
未
again?
来を見て
Is
しまっ
that
た
Rebirth? That looks like Hershey of Rebirth. The blurry figure turned sideways toward her, lips moving slightly as if telling her something. I am lame.
あなたは誰
Who are you? What are you trying to tell me? As if aware of the girl's state, the figure shook her head, then faded out of focus.
待って
Hey,
せめて
at least let me see your
顔だけでも
face.
ここは
What is this place? What happened? To a temporary confusion, she came to her senses and remembered everything that had happened before she was caged in the
だか
dream.
ら今は逆に
Am I in my own dream now? I can't believe there's nothing here.
そうだよね
Well, the way I moved about in the pseudo
疑似
time
時間
crystal
結
is
晶
close to
から
how
生まれた
humans
私の
dream.
子だから
Even if I'm trapped in a
私を
dream,
夢
I'm
に閉じ込めて
incapable of dreaming new
新しい
things.
夢だって
Well, I'm
私
just a
はただの
recorder,
物語
not a
の
creator
記
of
憶者で
stories.
創造者
Hello,
ではない
Carrick.
から
Welcome in.
それよりこ
Rather
こから
than
脱出
dwelling
する
on
方
this,
法を
I'd better
早
find a
く
way
見つけ
out.
ようメイちゃんたちは
I
どう
know
な
how
った
May
の
and the
か
others are doing, but according to the
でも
future I saw earlier, they
私が
should
こ
have
の前
gotten
見
out
た未来だ
safely.
うん
I
違う
feel right. Have I forgotten something
何か
important?
暗い
So dark. I can't
こ
see
のまま
anything.
じゃ
How do I get out of
何も見
here?
えないどうや何
What? Did someone do
誰が
something just now?
何をしたの偶然かな
Is it a coincidence? I'd better hurry up and find the
やっぱり
exit. Well, this is weird
私の夢っ
looking.
てこんな風になってるんだ
Oh no, not the screen
これ
effects!
は
Okay, no, the screen effects are gone. No, never mind. They're doing shit.
どうして
That's unfortunate.
続けて進もう
Let me jump. Yeah. Let me jump.
広い私の存在に関わる
Cause you're a
物語がない
fucking
からかな 本
weirdo.
当に悲しい発見だね
What
かしいね。
Strange, there's an obstacle here too.
あれ、どういうこと？
Big spinny. Whee!
ダメ。全然心当たりがない。
Sure you are. The thing's getting longer. That's kind of like progress. Give a hint. Oh. Oh.
おかしいよ。なんでここに崩壊獣がいるのかな？
Maybe you're dreaming of Honkai Beast's Eye. Have you
私
considered
の夢
that?
じゃなかったの？まあいい。考えてる余裕なんてないよね。まずは戦おう。
Oh, it just poofed. Cool.
一体誰？まあいいや。それより引き続き出口を探そう。
Why is it weirdly bright in here? It's dark and bright at
ど
the
っち
same
へ
time.
進もうかな。
Which way should we go? Right, apparently. I don't have the power to control her. I have a curious hunch right now. This is more like someone is speaking directly to my consciousness.
この先が
Exit is ahead, right?
ありがとう。
Thank you.
さっきからずっ
Been
と
guiding me since
案内
earlier.
あなたはずっと私たちのことを
You've been
見てる。
watching us, right?
そうでしょ。
Yeah.
やすいヒントだったしね。
The hint is obvious.
私の存在のあり方は特別だから。
Because my existence is different, I can sense the anomalies of this world.
それで
I may ask, are you time?
時間なの？
Seems like our understanding of time is a little different.
あなたの目に映る物語。
Was it the so-called story that I saw?
誕生した瞬
In
間
the moment of birth, the world I see has been divided into countless parallel
果
times.
てのない時間
In
の
boundless time, I experienced countless pasts and futures. I've witnessed countless similar stories.
数えきれないほどの物語はそれぞれ
The stories were of varied length. Some are fleeting, like the blink of an eye. Others were lasting, flowing into the distant
ある
future.
ものは月下美人のようにすぐ
I'm
に
not
消え
gonna
てし
take it back.
あるものは唯一変わってないのは
The only constant was me, watching those stories and the future they held.
最近になって
It's only recently that I've realized these times exist because of someone. With each of them that joins, a new cycle is created.
その人は
They, like me, have witnessed the beginning and end of the story and desire to look further
よ
into
り
the
その
future.
人が選択するたびに
Every choice of theirs would rewrite the story slightly, reflecting themselves.
それは
Is that person you?
あるいは
Or should I say, you all?
なの？
Sure. As
こん
expected.
にちは。
Hello, beginning and end of time, and the source of all stories.
まさか
I did not expect to meet you in such a fashion.
今まではずっと
Till now, I've only been a witness of stories, wandering between the countless possibilities of the past and future.
そういった
I never thought that a day would come and I would meet the creator of all this.
本当に
What a moving
感動。
scene.
そして今
And now, since you guys have appeared here, this means the future that I saw is within reach, right?
私が見た
Yeah, we're gonna beat up Kevin. Although to me, you're the creator. But I guess it's about relative perspective. I knew it. No one would turn a blind eye after knowing their story.
見てだって
That was quite a long story after all.
何も知らなかった
Wide-eyed girls stumbled along, and through laughter and tears, they grew into reliable Valkyries.
お疲れ様
It really makes me want to say, good job, you're the best to them.
そして
And I want to tell
伝
them,
えたい
this is the story you all created.
どうやら
Yes,
私は
seems
やっぱ
I
り
really am a life that was
あな
born
たの
because
た
of
めに
you.
ありがとう
Thank you. The long story of you and me has finally come to my mind. At the end of the long and winding road appeared a light, like a guide in a foggy dream. In her hazy thought, she heard an echo of the future again. And unlike before, the mechanical girl knew where this echo came from. She knew that as long as that person reached out to her, time will synchronize again, be it for that person or for herself. And so she fervently grabbed that ray of light. As gently as she could, she gripped the person's wrist.
ありがとう。
Thank you. It's your turn to guide me
あ
now.
なたは
It's you.
あの時
From
漁
that
師の
time
海
in the
に
Sea
い
of
た
Quanta.
どいて
Move. What are you?
もう一人の全
She's a time
今の
lady.
あなた
The other Sela, we meet for the first time. Kindu
あ
some
な
said
た
I
の
don't
顔
belong
は
here.
でも
But there's no need to worry. I have no ill
悪意
intent.
は私に呼びか
I
ける
sensed your calls
あ
to
な
me,
た
and
た
that
ち
is why I'm
に気づ
here.
いたそして
It
あ
was
なた
also
たち
because
の
of your
呼びかけ
calling
の
that
おか
helped
げ
free
で
me from the imprisonment of a
私は
dream.
だから
So as
恩返し
repayment,
として
I'm happy to help
喜
you.
ぶ
そうだ
Oh yes, Teresa, she...
問題ないよ
It's alright. I've seen everything related to her in the
彼
dream.
女は大
She'll
丈
be fine, but she does need help.
夫さ
Come, let's go together to finish her unfinished business. The space in front of them seemed distorted and abstract, like a dissolving soap bubble.
怖がらないで
There's no need to
こ
be
れはちょっ
afraid.
とした
This is just a little
移動手術
hitchhiking
だか
method.
ら虚数空間
Fortunately,
で
it
し
can
か
only be
力
used in the
を発揮でき
imaginary
ないから
space and can't be of
あ
much
なた
help
た
to
ち
you. As everything before them returned to normal, they were back in the space where they had parted ways with Teresa. The aggressive Honkai beasts were nowhere to be seen, and a small figure lay nearby. Teresa! Sela rushed forward and helped the weakened girl up from the ground. Looks like she just fainted. Faint flame was dancing quietly at her chest. Even while unconscious, Teresa had her arms slightly folded, carefully protecting the flame in front of her chest. Though it had become as weak as a candle flame, it still burned steadily, as if it would never be
お疲れ
extinguished.
様
Good job, Teresa. Leave the rest to us. The mechanical girl held her hand up to the flame. The moment she touched the flame, several faint glows floated away from behind Teresa. They were human dreamlands that Sela could not take away, and they were left behind.
力尽きて
Now you have exhausted yourself, you're
あ
still
なたは
protecting
人
these
間た
humans'
ちの夢を
dreamlands?
本当によく
That's great, you did it.
たとえ彼らが
Even though they
こうい
cannot
った
sense
全
it,
て
their
を感じ
instincts
取
and
れ
their
なくても
desire for the future will eventually bring new
今度は
miracles to this
彼
world.
らが私に授け
Just
た
like these powers they gave me. The shadow in her hand started burning fiercely, almost bright enough to illuminate the entire dream space. Meanwhile, at the Salt Lake base, the surveillance instruments let out a loud roar, and the usually organized laboratory was thrown into chaos.
ロサ頭成し遂げたわよ
Mophead, we did it!
早く
Hurry, contact Kiani and the others in the imaginary space.
終焉の眉が
Coordinates of the Cocoon of Finality have been confirmed. Pog! Aw, yeah. Through the countless samsaras, humans had found the cocoon's whereabouts for the first time. Those passive existences who looked upon the world from a high dimension, what would they think of this unprecedented change? But, rather than those intangible existences...
もしもし
Hello? Hello?
聞こえてる
Do you hear me? Little ones, hold on. An energetic voice suddenly sounded in their heads and instantly lifted their waning spirits. They had taken turns to deal with the waves of enemies, surging from the chaos, since they received instructions to be on standby and had rested here for a rather long time. Senti! Not so loud. My head hurts. Sorry, are you alright?
大丈夫に
What could possibly happen to me? Alright, it's time to get to the real business. Get ready.
まさか
Don't tell me. Yeah, you guys have already decided which one of you should step forward, right? No delays, we don't have much time. The Herrscher of Sentience did not say it explicitly, but at that moment, the three of them could not possibly have misunderstood the incoming task. They had finally located the cocoon after much difficulty, and the final decision they needed to make was... which one of them was to face the cocoon and become an artificial Herrscher of Finality. Whatever the case, this was at least a better approach than fusion surgeries or other methods. So, after a short spell of silence, someone spoke.
問題ありません
No problem, Herrscher of
ブロ
Sentience.
ーニャたちは
We
一緒
will
に
do
やり
this
遂げます
together. Huh?
ケビンが終焉
Since
の
Kevin can
力を
harness the
支
power
配
of
できている
finality,
以
who
上
can say for sure that there can
終焉
only
の
be
律
one
者は一
Herrscher
人
of
じゃなくて
finality?
私たちの思想空間
As
が
long as our
互いにつな
consciousness
が
is
ってい
connected
く
to each other.
律者の権能が
It should
何
not
人
matter
も
how many
集
people
中し
share
よう
the
が
Herrscher
そんな
authority.
こともし全てを
If
一
it
人
truly
で
is
集中
necessary
さ
to
せなければ
concentrate
ならない
everything
と
on
いう
one
のは
person, then I will step
私
up.
はただ
But we have always
私た
been a
ちは
team.
チームなんだから
Possible? We hope to do it together.
まあいいや
Sure, I don't mind either way.
私の犯した
Sharing the authority of
思想
linking
空間を
consciousness
つなげよう
spaces, it makes no difference to the
意識
Herrscher of
の出し
Sentience.
ことは名だから
So, in brief, what exactly do you girls plan to do? Don't tell me you're going to spend an hour or two on deep fusion. The clock is
それ
ticking.
はありません。
That won't be
少
necessary.
し前の経
From the
験から見る
experience
限
we
り
had recently, we only need to
ブローニャたち
achieve
が
a
目指す
similar
状態
status
は
to when we
支
fought
配
the
の
Harsher
力
of
者と対決
Dominance.
さらにはっきり言
To
え
be
ば
more specific,
キア
Kiana
ナ
will
は
be the bridge connecting
みんなを
everyone.
ただ今回
Only this
私
time,
たち
apart
3
from the
人以
three
外
of
に
us, we
必
need
要な
someone
の
other
は
than Fuhua.
あんただよ。
We need you,
指揮の
Harsher
力
of
者
Sentience. Whatever. As I said, time is ticking. Who'd be the first? And then the
貴殿の
Harsher of
力者
Origin.
より
Is there any
も
better
っといい
choice?
せ
It was as if they had discussed it at length. All the noises around died down. What is the authority of origin? The first Harsher of human clearly did not want to explain it with words. Leave the theories and facts to the textbooks. As our successors, follow the trails of our lives in the marks of our souls to find your answers. Perhaps at that time, Raiden Mei had not fully assimilated these words. But at this moment, her intuitive move had proven everything.
キアナちゃん、この刀を握って。
Kiana, hold this blade and close your eyes.
それから
Next, you
思う
only
の
need to
ま
do
ま
what
に
you
すれば
wish.
いい。残りのことは
I'll take care of the
私に
rest.
え？全てを理解する前に
Before the girl could straighten
少
everything
女は
out, she
奇妙
stepped
な
into a
地に
strange
足を
realm.
頭上には
Off her head
綺
were
麗な
beautiful
夜空が
night
き
sky
ら
and
めく星
sparkling
の足
stars.
元には
Under her
涼
feet
しい
was the
源
cool
と
water surface,
無
a
限の
reflection of
透明。
fantasy.
それは
It was a
彼
sight
女
she
の
had
見
never
たこと
seen
のない
before.
まるで人類に
It was as
憧
if all
れ
the
る
beauty
美
of
し
the
さを
human heart had
全
gathered
て
here.
胸の鼓動を感じ
Following
な
the
がら
gentle guidance of her
優しく
beating heart,
導か
she
れ
dove deeper into the sea of
彼女は
stars.
時間は完全に止ま
Time
ってい
seemed
る。
to have stopped.
旅の道中で彼女は
During
奇
her
妙な
journey,
歴
she
史の
saw the
全て
entirety
を
of the
ひも
Harsher
解
of
いて
Origin.
終点にたどり
At
着
the
き
end of her journey, she
彼女
understood the
は
true nature of the Harsher
雷
of
の力
Thunder.
者に元凶が終わり
Ah.
体が
And when
消
the
える
fantasy
直
realm
前に
dissolved and her body became formless,
彼女
almost
は
formless,
再び
she too,
Raiden
once
Mei
again,
を知った。
came to understand Raiden Mei. It happened of itself in a calm way, that in the evening nighttime follows day, and it was the same with how things ended.
どうだった？
How do you feel?
不思議な
It
感
was
じだった。ま
magical.
るで
It was like
メイ
retracing
先
the
輩
steps
が
you'd
歩んだ
taken and
道を
experiencing
も
the
う一度
feelings
た
you'd
どっ
had.
て
I'm asking about how you feel right now. I'm great, of course. I feel 101 times stronger than before. That's nothing. If it were me, Kiana would be 1,001 times stronger now. I love you, Senti.
キアナの人数なんて
Does the number of
どうでもい
times
いと
even
思います
matter?
が
Rusher of
好き
Sentience,
な
haven't
力
you
者
said that time is
あな
running
たは
out?
さあキアナ始めましょう。
Kiana, let's get straight to it. There were poisons so subtle that to know their properties one had to sicken of them. There were melodies so strange that one had to pass through them if one sought to understand their nature. These were the words Bronya saw in one of Dr. Einstein's books. This author wrote mad things unfailingly, but if one read closely, they would begin to make sense.
観察することを学びたければ
People say that you must look straight into chaos to master the way of observation.
だから私は
So I
両
shut
目を
my
閉じる
eyes.
耳を傾け
People
た
say
け
that
れ
you
ば
must first be
静
put
寂
in
に耳を
silence to know
傾
how
け
to
れば
listen.
だから私は雑
So I
音
cut
を
out the
遮る
noise.
未来を知りたければ
People say that
今
you
を
must
生きな
live
け
in
れ
the
ばなら
present
ない
to
と
understand the
だ
future.
から私は
So I
地
keep
に
my
足を
feet
つけ
firmly on the ground.
全てを手にした
People
け
say
れば
that you must first deprive
全てを
yourself of
奪わなけ
everything
れ
to
ばなら
gain
ないと
everything.
だから私
So
は
I
変
make
わる
changes. It's done,
も
Kiana.
う終わりました。
Huh?
どうしたんですか？
What? Are you surprised that the
断
nature of
り
the
の歴
Harsher
史
of
の
Reason
本
is so
質が
simple?
シンプルだった
Simple?
というよ
More
り
like empty.
ええ
The Harsher of Reason's
断り
power is
の
more
歴
like
史
a
の
castle
力は
floating in the
そ
air,
もそも
just
砂
like
上の
mathematics.
1+1 は2の
Proving that
証
1
明
plus
は
1equals
た
2
だ
is
自然
nothing
数
more
の
than
定理
repeating
を
the
繰り返
definition
した
of
こ
the
とで
natural
す。
numbers. The Harsher of
断
Reason
りの
only
律者
inherit
も
the logic of
ただ天
civilization's
命が進化
evolution.
ですから断りの律者の権能を統合しても他の律者の身には何も起こりません。
So to the other Hershers, nothing actually happens.
一般人
The
の
power of
奇跡です
Harsher of
から
Reason becomes theirs, because it is a miracle belonging to mortals.
でも
But
大丈夫です。
never mind, you've already
キアナ
received
はすでに
Bronya's power,
ブ
and
ロー
that's
ニャの
enough.
力を受け取りました。これで十
It's
分。
not brony. She's not a brony. So it's my turn now?
確かに
That's right. If
キア
Kiana
ナちゃ
can
んと
fuse
四季
successfully
の
with the
律者
Harsher
が
of
統合に
Sentience,
成功したら
half of all the Hersher's
全ての
powers will be
律者の権能
interconnected.
つまり
Just
そ
to
れ以
say,
外の
other
律者
Hersher
の手で
powers Yes, maybe we will have to take them one by one to harness them. No one can be sure what the cocoon has up its sleeve. She can't be a brony. She's a girl. Are you all idiots? Alright, just don't move about, Kiana. After that, the three heard no more from the Hersher of Sentience. Her silence was as abrupt as her voice. These are... She's not a brony! She's not into horses! It's finished. I was even able to do an instant teleportation. How does it feel, Kiana? Do you feel 1,000 times more powerful now? You mean our powers have integrated successfully? Of course. Rania thought that Kiana and I had integrated quickly, but the Hersher of Sentience was even quicker. I could have done it even faster. Oh my god, Aqua, fuck off! And I think Raiden May should know why. Because this place is a giant web that's woven out of billions of consciousnesses, and you happen to be the Hersher of Consciousness? Huh? Raiden May, are you playing dumb? The one that gave me a ride and now you're asking me how I got here? What? If your Hersher power isn't integrating with all the other Hersher's powers, then why did they, whom you were discussing earlier, attack us from all the directions? Boom. This place is... a subway station? You were here earlier, May! May, are you familiar with this place? Didn't you just obtain the authority of origin through this space? Stop turning Bronya into a Brody! Sorry, there's no more privacy for your thoughts and the authority of the Hersher of Sentience are bound together. Hersher of Sentience, I can explain it myself. No, it's not canon! This place should be related to me, or should I say, related to the Hersher of Origin. Earlier, it was the beacon that led me here when I was pursuing the back door. But what just happened to us was the complete opposite. No! It appeared in front of us on its own before we could investigate. Even if the cocoon of finality signal has been exposed, this might mean that we, or someone among us, should be one step away from becoming the Hersher of finality. Isn't it obvious? I just said that different Hersher's powers were coming from all directions. Raiden May, you really don't know? She can do it. She's a mod here. It's true. I don't know what the power of origin is referring to. I'm just acting on instinct, and the result is what you see. But are things going too smoothly? I thought we'd have to go through a lot more battles and fight enemy Hersher course to gather the powers. I felt the same, but judging from the current situation, perhaps our understanding of Hersher's nature is still seriously off. Wait, if that's true, haven't we made a big mistake? Remember, right at the beginning, we were all chasing after a certain energy. Now that I think about it, the energy that May was chasing and we were chasing wasn't the same. Seems like it. In hindsight, we were chasing Kevin's shadow, and you guys were chasing Origin, which is me. So it wasn't just dumb luck, but faith and sincerity. I want to change things, to hurry and connect with you, to help Kiana, to make the impossible possible. It is every small but sincere wish that gives me power and allows me to keep moving forward. They're really gay. I love it. And if these wishes are gathered in one place, then maybe they can become power. That's true. This should be called the authority of romance, right? You guys. To be fair, Bronya, your girlfriend also becomes a Hersher. Don't I need to cool you down right now? Senti's like, guys, stop flirting. It feels awkward. Hersher of Sentience? What happened? I don't know. Can you still see May and Bronya? I'm gonna take that as a no. I can't see anyone anymore. Can you reach them?
動かないで。
Don't
目を
move.
つぶって。
Close your eyes. Stop going to white. It burns. You guys are lucky.
キアナちゃん
Kiana.
メイ先輩
May, Bronya. I'm fine.
でも
What in the world happened?
わからない
I don't know. If I have to guess, maybe the power of the cocoon has already started to take effect.
キアナちゃんが
Are you still in the stepway station from earlier?
そうだよ
Yes.
それは
That might mean that the cocoon of finality chose you on its own, Kiana.
でも
But all that's here with me now is just fog. What do I do now?
式の律
Herrscher of Sentience, will you do us a favor? I'll keep my end of the deal. Just say it.
ありがとう
Good. Now, I can still sense that the wills and powers of all Herschers are gathering where Kiana
そ
is.
れを見分けて
I hope you can screen them and remove any potentially dangerous parts.
それってつまり
This is like asking me to fight the consciousness of several Herschers on my own.
できないなら無理
I
は言わ
won't
ない
force you if you can't do it, but Brian and I will still do our best to project our
自
consciousnesses
分の意識を
there
そこに
and at least help Kiana stabilize the space.
ちょっと
Hey, you're not taking me seriously, are you? Didn't the consciousness of some dead Herschers? Even the ones alive like you guys can't stand up to me, okay? That's the spirit.
でも
But projecting your consciousness in this situation, wouldn't it be dangerous?
能動的か
It will happen, whether by our choice or not. Fog seems to be screening all the Herschers except you. In the end, we're likely to be reabsorbed by it.
それともすでに
Or
終焉の力を
you've already found a way to harness the power of finality. Don't need our help now?
わかった
I got it.
みんなとケビンを
If
対等
it
にする
falls
こと
on my
が
shoulders to make
私の
everyone
責任だって
Kevin's
言うんだ
equal, I won't say no to any helping hand. I've been waiting for you to say that. Kiana, let's first help you dispel some of the fog in front of you.
でもそうしたら
Doing that might temporarily break the connection between us.
心の準備をしておいて
You have to be prepared, Kiana.
始めますよ
Here we go.
霧確かに
Why are there
ちょっと薄く
TVs
な
on the
ってるみたい
floor?
だねメイ先輩ブローニャ式の律者
Senti, where are you? She's so pretty. Kiana, stop being so fucking pretty.
この剣能は新色の律者のものかな
Kiana never met the Herrscher of Corruption.
以前起源の律者に倒されたんだねあんたの願いは理解した
You stop being so fucking pretty, Aqua.
あんたに証明してみせるどんなものが永遠に存在すべきで永遠に存在できるの
No,
か
you. Touch these TVs. Aqua, you're being yelled at. It's alright.
これはみんなが
You need
私
to
のため
everyone
に
did their
作
best
っ
to
てくれ
create
た
for
チャン
me.
ス今回だけじゃない十数年前にパパたちと出会った時からすでにこの道を歩んでる
Yeah.
ここは
Oh, this is where we fought not
私た
Sela.
ち3人が初めて律者を迎え撃った
A
戦
weak
場
as shit Herrscher.
そして悲劇の舞台でもあった
She was very weak compared to every other Herrscher.
ウェンディ
Probably because she didn't have
あ
a
の
full
時
core
ブ
or
ローニャ
something.
に伝えられなかった言葉はもう届いてるよあんたは優しくて強い女の子だってみんな知ってる
Because
から
Aqua is supposed to play this game themselves.
みんなの幸せが律者の力よりもっともっと大事だからだよ
Aqua's on like chapter 13 or some shit. Or I don't know. I don't remember what chapter that is. With
あ
the
んたのもの
with the
だよね
Bronya.
説得できなかったけどあの時あんたは私に自分の選んだ道を歩くように言ってくれたよねあんたは結果しか認めなかった私はそれが全てじゃないって思
Kiana
ってる
also
けど
didn't meet
確かに
The Hersher rhyme star or the two Hershers that made it up. Ad? I'm not getting a message about an ad.
イッヒディーベディヒ花はやっぱりいい香りがするよね、セシリアママ。
Twitter? I mean, not Twitter. Twitch, are you okay? What? Oh, Stola, did you get the thing about an ad? Okay. I'm not getting any warning pop-ups for the ads, so I have not been able to snooze them or know when they're coming. So I do apologize. But yeah, they won't show up for me. I don't know. I tried fucking around with the settings. I turned it on for mods to be able to see it because I figure Stola can turn it on if it's like there's about to be a fancy cutscene here. You cannot stop.
幸せなことも悲しいこともたくさんあった。
Cause like
全てが終わったらみんなと一緒に長空市に帰ってみよう。
I don't know. Twitch is stupid.
この年は
Refuses
別
to
の
warn
顔
me
に
about
生まれ変わるのか
ads.
もしれない。
Go touch it. Yeah. Twitch is a bad kind of stinky.
ここは
A little heart
レイ先輩
necklace.
とお姉ちゃんが見届けた物語だよね。
Yep,
運命
man
の
doo
い
doo.
たずらに翻弄された人たちに安らかな眠りを、たとえ悲劇が避けられないものだとしても、私たちは
Yeah.
ずっと戦い続けていく。
They got the curse of the Straits, which means dying. Their love was too straight.
あ、大巨山だ。いろいろあったけど、四季の律者はもうすっかり
Senti has
頼
chilled
もしい仲間だよ
out.
ね。ずっと引きずってる問題はもう答えを探す必要はないでしょ。
Senti, we love you. I hope you don't die. Better fucking
に
not.
なる必要なんてないんだから。
It's very dangerous to be straight in Honkai. It's very dangerous.
ここなんだね。
And it's Pride Month, yeah. That's why it's important to be gay and do crime.
終焉の眉、どんどん近くなっています。
That's a Bronya noise. She gets her cool sword.
心配しないで。
That it's really funny that
光だけを追いかける子じゃないわ。
Hersher, a flame Psyode, still uses guns because she's a Kiana suit, and Kiana suits use guns, but she doesn't actually, you know, use guns. Are you doing crimes with your fiance? Be crime 2K.
今のあなたは他人を照らす炎。耐えられない過去も。
Then Otto, he went to a different timeline to save his dead girlfriends. Oh, now I get a snooze thing. I don't know how long this cutscene is. See, now I got a pop-up to be like, do you want to snooze the ad? That's weird. I don't know why it came back after you did it. Yeah! Friendship! And love. It's Alicia! I mean, it is kind of all for one. Oh my god, it's so pretty. I really want her true finality. She's so pretty. I want them all. They're all very pretty. God damn it. She's so fucking pretty. Ah! It's so bright. Oh, I can move. Okay. I didn't realize I could move. It's like a giant eyeball. Why do they hate her? She's so pretty. Hey, look how pretty she is. Even though she's running, the camera says no, you can't look it up her up close. Is this gonna put me in another cutscene? Because you can only snooze the ads so many times. Does it match what they thought she should look like? Because we can take the little break right now. Okay, we'll just. Oh, okay. No, apparently I moved slightly too far forward. Oh no, never mind. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. It's just the narration box. Cause yeah, I can only snooze the ad so many times before it will auto add, and I don't want it doing that in the middle of another cutscene that I can't pause because there is not a pause button. I know, only 3 times, but you gotta save it for when other times that you're like, shit, there's about to be a cutscene that you can't pause. Because I imagine there's a lot of shit that's gonna happen in this part. Because we're like halfway through chapter 35. I mean, maybe I'm biased because I already saw her sure finality before I got here in the story. But honestly, I wouldn't have had particular outfit designs or anything in mind. I would have just been like, oh, Pog, that outfit's cute. She's so pretty. Her hair's purple at the ends. That's neat. I don't know who that is, Stola. I don't know what they look like. I just think that she's really pretty because Kiana is a really pretty lady. Especially in her Hersher forms. Like, damn. Our girl looks fine. Like, dang. I don't know. What's everybody's favorite Kiana suit? In terms of looks or play style or whatever. Whoop. Okay, we will not snooze this ad. I mean, that just kind of looks like... That's really similar to Hersher of the Void, I think. Like, I think that's a cute design, but like... definitely think we don't want to give her gold eyes at this point, because, like, the gold eyes are representative of Siren being in control and not Kiana herself. When it's like, no, this is Kiana. She is the one in control because she has fully embraced who she is. Just because she's a cool lady. Okay, I'm gonna go get water and stuff. So we'll be right back, and then we can continue all this after I get back. Beep. Hey, when's your birthday, August? I feel like you've probably already said it before in Vic's stream, but I don't remember. I'm terrible at remembering things. I can barely remember my own relatives' birthdays. 16th. Right, yours is right after mine. Mine's 14th. After stepping into the clear light, the girls finally reached the cocoon of finality. Okay. I must have accidentally muted myself when I pressed the space button to continue. They met a glowy man. Glowy man. Okay. Should be good now. He didn't say a word, but still a question echoed in their minds. It reminded May of when she faced the will of Honkai, but this was different. Who are you? Not you, Raiden May. Not you, Bronya Zacic. Look. It's OBS's fault. I'm Kiana Kazana, an ordinary Valkyrie. She's so pretty. I'm also K423, a test subject created by Otto. I can also be considered an extension of Siren. Of course, along with those, I'm also Siegfried's daughter, Teresa's niece, Darndel's younger sister, Himiko's student, and a friend of May, Bronya, Fuhua, and others. I'm like a girlfriend of May. And also, Kevin's descendant. Why did you come? Are you asking of the reason? Or what I wished for? A long, long time ago, I wished to find my dad. Saint Freya, I wished to become the strongest S-rank Valkyrie. For time after I left school, I wished I could turn back time. Now, my wish is to bring this imperfect story closer to perfection. Just like how humanity learns to make fire, cook food, and defend themselves against predators. It's not the problem facing us to make our wishes come true. I came here. But to put it in perspective, be it fire or the power of finality, they'll eventually become part of people's daily lives, bringing them one step closer to the future. What? So I came to become a lightning bolt that strikes the tree. And just what humanity can create from the kindling? We're yet to find out. Why do you want to do this? Didn't expect to get a series of whys. Frankly speaking, anyone that asks won't bother much about this question, because the answer is always within their reach. Because this world raised me. Because before me, there were people who kept moving forward to better the world and to spread happiness. And they taught me to be determined and persistent. They gave me the courage to forge ahead. They told me what love was and what beauty was. And it was them who've been there for me all along. And there are some of them whom I've never met or had the chance to know well. But they've all helped me one way or another. So even if it's not me standing here today, there will surely be someone else on their behalf. Someone who shares the same conviction with me. The world gave us life. But only by burning it can we get our own value. There was a brief silence. Then he asked the last question. Of course. Sure. Took a step forward, smiling without any reply. How can you tell he's smiling? He's made of light. At the moment, he stood still. Something rushed into the body, resonating through the mind. I knew it. You are just a mirror. Should I say, you are me? Facing my true self? Is this what I need to do to qualify for finality? Seems we're finally on the same footing as Kevin. Though his method was close to stealing, the cocoon still recognized him, and I expected to see a winner between us. So, we've got to win with style. Of course. After all, we're just like Kevin, each representing our own era. Because of many coincidences, compared with ordinary people, we've taken one step further and come to the
運命
spotlight.
私たちは律者になっ
We
た
did
けど
become Hershers, but we are still human.
これからしなければならないことは人類の意志を貫
What
き
we need to do next is carry through the human will to the end, fight the final battle with the Guardian.
人間は真理を
Humanity is a truth-speaking species.
誰もが
Every
真理を追い
person
求
grows
め
in
る
the
中
search
で
for truth.
確かに
Yes,
不
we
老者
make
たちは
mistakes
過
and we
ちを
take the
犯
wrong
し
steps.
でも人類の意志
That's
は
exactly
ま
where
さ
the
にそこ
human
に
will
現れた
shines.
過ちを犯しても直せばいい
If we make a
道
mistake,
を
we
踏み
correct
外
it.
しても
If we take the wrong way, we turn around.
過
Past
去の
sins
罪を
cannot be
変えられな
undone.
くても今を生きていれば
But as long as we are living in
ま
the
た明
present,
日
we
を
can
作り
build a
出すことが
future.
できます
起源はある種
Origin is the end,
終焉も
and finality is
あ
a
る種の
beginning.
始まり
真理でも永遠にはな
What
り
we
ま
hold
せん
true may be proven false someday,
真理を求める
but the
過程
pursuit
こ
of
そが
truth never
永遠
ends.
これは
This is not a game between Kevin and us. It's humanity's fight against
運命
fate.
に挑むための戦い
過去から引き継ぎ
From the
今
past
を乗り越
through
え
the present
未来に至る
to the future. Ah! Yay! Halfway through. The world had flipped open a new page, and the Earth's destiny would soon experience unprecedented changes. Before that, there must be someone to recall the past, recall the beginning of everything. For example, a story.
私がかつて読んだ夢
Among
の
the
中
dream
に
spaces I have
こういう
witnessed,
シーンがあった。
there was once such a
そ
scene.
れは
It was a
とあ
sunny
る
morning.
晴れた
In a
朝の
park, a
こと
boy
だ
who wanted to become a writer and a girl who wanted to be a
作家を目指す
protagonist were
男
making
の
up a
子
story.
男の子は
The boy
長
thought
い
for a
間
long
考
time
えて
and wrote the start of the
や
story
っと
with
物
much
語の
difficulty,
始
but
ま
he
りを
did
書い
not
た
know
け
how
ど
the protagonist would take
ど
the
うす
next
れ
step.
ば女の子
So
が
he
も
asked,
し
If you were
真っ
trapped in a
暗な
dark
洞
cave
窟
right
に
now,
閉じ込め
how
られ
would
た
you get
ら
out?
女の子
The
は
girl
こう
said,
答
I'd
え
cry
た
for help so people can hear me and come save
お
me.
そして男
The
の子
boy
は
then
また
asked,
聞い
What if
た
it was dark and no one was
女
around?
の子は
The girl
少
paused
し
and
考え
said,
て
Then I'd make a torch
そ
and
して
walk out of
答
there
え
on my
た
own.
それはうま
The
く
boy
いきす
muttered
ぎ
that
だ
it
な
would
っ
be
て
too easy, so
男
he
の子
set
は
up a
つ
new
ぶやいた
obstacle for the girl based on the
そ
story
し
he
て
had
ただ
read.
もし洞
What
窟
if a
の
huge
外に
dragon
大
is
きな
lying
ド
at the
ラゴ
mouth
ン
of
が
the
いたら
cave? He
と
asked.
そうしたら
Then it will
そ
burn
の
its
子が
bottom with
夢を
fire
見
when
て
it's
る間
asleep.
に
The girl waved
お
the
尻
branch
に
in her
火を
hand,
つける
looking
よ
lively. I just have to
女
spook
の
it
子
and
は
make it move
元気い
aside
っ
so I
ぱ
can
い
go
に
home.
男の子は驚いてこう言った
The boy was very surprised
てっ
and
きり
said, I thought you
と
were
女
gonna.
の子
The
は
girl answered
真面目
earnestly,
に答え
Not
た
like that. It wasn't the dragon that got me
そんな
trapped,
こと
was
そ
it?
れに
The
もしか
cave
したら
might
その洞窟は
actually be
そ
the
の子の
dragon's
家
home.
なの男の子は物思いに
The
ふ
boy
け
thought about it, and their game ended there.
彼らのゲームはここで終わった
There was a very loud plane flying overhead.
面白いゲーム
It's an interesting game, isn't it?
でも
But everyone is different after all. Because of that, I'm
だからこ
especially
そ
curious about one
私
thing.
物語が終盤
When
に
the
入
story
り
is coming to its end,
ヒロインであ
where the
る
girl
女
is
の子
holding a
が
torch and
タイマ
facing
ー
a
あな
huge
たが
dragon,
彼女に
what do you want her to
どうして
do?
ほしい
And what kind of ending would you like to see? Okay. That was a little silly. Oh! The game kicked me out. Oh, yeah. Oh. 9 was very short, I see. Wait, why don't we do... Oh, there's a basketball. This stuff. While we're here. For a second, I thought the C was an S, and I got excited. And I realized it was a C, and I was like, oh. That's the end of that specific part. And then we got 10 through 15, I believe, and then there's cutscene, and then 16. I'm going to grab these real quick because I have plenty. We're not even gonna need all these. There's no way we're getting through 8 missions tonight. Even if we do, it is fine because I have. Yes, I know those are expiring soon. 22 of these. Alright, who was this for? I don't remember what piece it was. It was a Rita. I have not upgraded this Rita. But she's S rank now. Does she have any cute outfits that I want? No, she just has a swimsuit. Who else has a swimsuit? I think, does she have a swimsuit? She's got this, which I gotta get. Demon outfits. I have to have the demon outfits, you guys. She's got her little fancy royalty one, the off color. She's got this. This is cute. And she's got her little Valkyrie outfit from when she was not the strongest Valkyrie that isn't a freak. I guess that is the only one with the. Well, no, maybe one of the. Some of the Ritas I don't have swimsuits. She's got this, which is it looks very much like a swimsuit. Yeah, she's got this swimsuit. And then she's got. No, this one doesn't have a swimsuit. This one has a maid outfit. A dress. A wedding outfit. Oh my god, I can talk. And this switches. I mean, it's not exactly covering much. Himeko. How much do I need to pull for the outfit? Yeah, we're not getting the outfit. That expires in, like, tomorrow night. Which is why we're streaming on Tuesday instead of Wednesday. Because we'd be interrupted by maintenance about now. So we're like, nah. We're gonna just do this. See, I don't know why these ones are special looking. 12, 13, and 14 are super special looking. I don't know why though. Alright. A Kiana or a Colin. Psh, there's only Kiana here. This isn't the first fucking 2 chapters. I don't have a choice who I play anymore. The man had also been fascinated by that moment. With a perfect curve, the ball hit the floor and bounced back off the court where there was only one person. The rolling of the ball went unnoticed except for by the one that shot it. Compared to that, the vibrating hoop was far more exciting. Do we think we can finish 35 tonight? There's 7 more parts. Including this one. Which doesn't sound like a lot. But sometimes they're very long. This was a so-called moment of triumph. Detached from time and space, cause and effect. It's a moment that has the world's full attention without a care for what happens next. We'll see. I did it. Only he knew how difficult it was. Compared with many people, he could hardly be called a genius in any field. Though he was often considered athletic, it was simply a natural gift without any finesse. Fineness. Not finesse. I think it's supposed to be finesse, though. He might be able to run faster than normal people, jump higher, and react more quickly, but he had trouble developing skill. And anyone who has tried their hand at basketball would know that even a set shot was extremely difficult to master for someone with lower awareness. At Chiba Academy, he had always been the most popular player on the court. player on the court, able to get past anyone in his way, but he often failed to deliver when it truly mattered. So he's got the natural talent, but has no fucking skills. At the end of the day, this sport is just like everything else. Easy to do, but hard to master. Let's try again from farther away. He picked up the ball again and walked to a farther spot. The earlier success that had brought him joy turned out to be trivial. He stood close to the basket like a child learning for the first time. But it was a good start, and he now had more confidence. He glanced at the basket and closed his eyes, and shot the ball on instinct alone. The basketball left his hands once more, and fell far off. Clearly, a good start didn't necessitate a good end, and maybe his training method wasn't the most effective. Oh, Kevin, you're so stupid. You're by yourself again. Sue, why are you... Hey, you came too. Oh no, your girlfriend saw you with the basket. Asking me now? Didn't we plan to have dinner today? It's hard to get a special holiday like this. Are you going to spend it by yourself on the court again? It's not like that. It's okay, just let him be. I'm used to it. Hey. It's a common scene you'd find anywhere. Teenage boys and girls enjoying their holiday and living out their youth. Having fun without a care in the world. And then the apocalypse happened, and people started fucking dying everywheres. Kevin, basketball was never the right sport for you. Swimming, track, and weightlifting would be better. If you really want to be an athlete, that's what you should be doing. What's the point of all that? Just pushing the body to its limits. It's boring. Kevin, that's an insult to swimmers and track people. There is a lot of skill involved. Like, just because you know how to swim doesn't mean you can swim at a professional level. Not cool at all. What I care about is winning. You know what I mean? You think picking up and throwing a ball makes me happy? I mean, if you get good, you can win at all kinds of things. What drives me is the moment of victory, get it? I wouldn't go around sharing that with anyone else. They'll think you're shallow. I don't care. I'm not anyway. How to put it? Victory I'm after is no past or future. Just a standalone moment, and that's enough. I don't care how much work I have to put in, much less what I get out of winning. Okay, I get it. But honestly, the world isn't going to stop moving when your moment comes. Just like all your other ideas, too wishful and too unrealistic. I just don't see it. What do you think, May? I totally agree with Sue. Huh? And sometimes I feel it's exactly your purity that makes you more likable than most. It's nothing. I'll wait for you guys over there. The girl ran off in a hurry while trying her best to conceal her expression. Did you hear that, Sue? What did I say? Yeah, it's all over your face. Hurry up and change. I'll wait for you outside, too. So, like, he's so pure, and she like, I like that about you, and then everybody's like, and she's like, I'm out. It's awkward now. They, of course, would never have premarital sex, and certainly not as teenagers. That would be inappropriate. Okay. I'll try it one last time. Don't keep us waiting. It's already late. Trying to prove himself, or perhaps encouraged by something, he stood at the three-point line this time. My hair is annoying me. Closed his eyes again and raised his arms. The flick of his wrist, he shot the ball. His movements were still a little awkward, of course, almost comical even, with his eyes closed. When he opened his eyes, so by some miracle, the ball had gone in. Did you see that? I did it! Almost unconsciously, he turned back to share his joy with his best friends, only to find that no one was there. They did say they were going to go wait for you. Me?
ス
Sue?
二人は
Where
ど
did you
こ
two
に行ったん
go?
だ
Look,
見てよ
I did it. To this day, he couldn't tell if it had actually happened. He only remembered at that time there was at least a moment of joy when he finally succeeded. Unlike now. He was so different back then. Finally conceded that victory lasts longer than the moment. After it, the world would keep turning, and the wonderful basketball that went through the hoop would eventually hit the floor. But he didn't care. Before the competition had begun, he had already acknowledged that winning would lead to such a tragic end. But he was still deep in it, and he didn't think that it would sully the importance of the moment. It was just, he could no longer be fascinated by it.
ヘクトールは
Hector knew that the kingdom would eventually fall, and Achilles was aware that he was on his way to
自
death.
分が死に向かっ
The
てい
two
る
of
ことを
them
理
still
解
went
し
to the battlefield without any hesitation.
しかし二人は後ろを振り返ることなく
He had said so in the past, but had left something
彼ら
out.
が常人よりも
They weren't
強
tougher
靭だか
than
らではな
ordinary
い
people, but only knew that defeat was another name for victory. On the other side of the earth, facing the moon, the girl named Kazana also sank into deep thought. After numerous trials and tribulations, Kiana Kazana finally stood against Kevin Kazana in the arena of finality. Originally, for the second Project Selene, all that remained would be a breeze after Kiana became a complete Hersher of finality. But a more complicated future could be seen vaguely through the spaces on Earth recovered by the girl. After the endless devastation from Project Stigma, she was no longer certain if the original Earth could handle the authority of finality. But if her concern proved to be true, it would be impossible to execute the second Project Selene on Earth. Then, the artificial Hersher of finality, her little sister, could only control all the Honkai energy from space, just like Kevin now. However, this concern existed only if Kiana managed to win Kevin. Beat Kevin? As such, for humanity, it would be fortunate to have this concern. Or rather, this was no different from her destiny. A mixed sense of anticipation and sadness filled her heart. She knew, be it her father or that AE sovereign, they would have felt the same. After all, scars are badges of honor for a man. The crown of a hero is a form of desire known as responsibility. One risen splendor of the brightest sun, to rise upon our darkness, if the star, now beckoning thee out of thy misty throne, could thaw the clouds which wage an obscure war. With thy young brightness, and before that, she and her comrades still had a lot to do. Now the battle is coming to an end, isn't it, Master Nagamitsu? Yes, and there are many twists and turns in the middle, but the Valkyries still worked hard to ensure things turned out as what was expected by their predecessors. Expected by them, huh? Is there anything wrong with that? No. In terms of how hard we have been worked on. We have been worked on it. Everyone has prepared for victory. The best that they can. But the complete seizure of the power of finality is undoubtedly only the first step in creating a better world. And as for what needs to be done after that, perhaps it's a more difficult question compared to today's plan of action. At the very least, we're confident in their victory. Compared to what we could have possibly achieved in the past, this already is an amazing miracle, isn't it? Indeed. And even miracles pass along, like everything else. Thinking of that, Bianca and Mr. Siegfried have done a very good job of restoring the Earth. In the beginning, I was unsure how far the experiment could go. As a somewhat irresponsible designer, I'm very proud of them. Kiana and the others the same. And they've shaken the power of finality, have acted the cocoon of finality, and attained the power of the Hersher of finality. Even Otto could not have predicted a future like this. I wouldn't know that. After all, he had, so to speak, taken away the only answer to Project Veluca. And that man did not have the ambition to do so. Speaking of which, about that existence called I, what are your thoughts? I think Rita has the Hersher power of clothing and hair magically blowing in the wind. Look at that. Look at her.
私ですか
My thoughts?
ごめんなさい
Oh, sorry. I was just asking myself a question.
疑似時間結晶
A pseudo time crystal. Do I have a clue as to what she was trying to describe by that term?
それが
For a time, I wasn't sure how this was different from the thread of
何の
destiny.
違いがあるのか
Because it's a lot more than just
運
breathing.
命が何度
Especially like a minute ago, like it was just like blowing in a wind.
それが私の欲しい
No matter how many times destiny repeats is the only choice I would make.
それは
This is the true meaning of infinity. Perhaps a weight that is too much for a normal human life to bear. Especially when we realize that our lives may not be lived just for the moment, and not just for ourselves. The weight of so-called time is infinite and boundless, turning yesterday and today into dreams and memories. Perhaps only an infinite and godly love can be that sort of love for humanity. But it is also possible that a momentary love is enough to do all of this. I don't understand the technical details of I, but I understand that her source of strength is the same as Durandal and Kiana. All come from a most simple love. Specifically, even though we all think that using the Stargate to fight Kevin is convenient enough, perhaps this eye will give us a whole new possibility. I'm just calling it I. I don't remember what symbol, like, what letter that is, or how I'm supposed to say it, or how they say it. It's just I. Looking at from the nature of being, she also belongs as a part of Hyperion. The unsinkable ship of eternal return. We have reason to believe this description of hers, don't we? Indeed, time and destiny are subjective, but eternal return never changes. It is a choice that humans will make, even if they could live their lives again. Just as time had experienced their lives again and again from the other end of the dimension. To time, perhaps all lives are but an illusion, but even an illusion will leave its shadow in the heart of time, a shadow related to time itself. And the story begins after time sees its own shadow. The story begins from eternal return and reaches its climax at the other end of the dimension, before eventually going back to eternal return. And all these stories and lies eventually left your youth to time. I awoke behind a voice, hearing and seeing from within. The voice springs from the mind. It's Lambda? Maybe. I'm just gonna keep calling her I. It is Lambda. I'm still just gonna keep calling her I. I'm my footsteps. I hear my mind. I think of the voice when it thinks of me. Shadow cast by my words am I. Oh my god, she's in the elevator! It's the start screen. That's Hyperion? That's right, this is Hyperion. Approximately 15 minutes ago. St. Freya High School, a sharp farewell was in progress. Is everything ready? It's time to go. The professors have informed us, according to the observations made of the cosmic juggernaut, there'll be a rare period of space stability for the next 2 hours. Considering the worst case scenario, no matter where the power of finality goes, during this period, it will not affect the Earth space we have recovered. Alright, got it. I also hope this is the last battle. I prepare to bring the best ending for everyone in this world. The 3 of you together are more than enough against Kevin's strength. Kevin, he's probably waiting for you all. For a long period of time and in the endless barrage of suffering, he's been waiting for our answer. We'll give a factual reply, whether it's him or those whose names have been buried in history. I hope that our answer will bring them a smile of relief. Rania, Kiana, May, please persevere. Yes, it's up to you all to make it or break it. Humanity's destiny is in our hands now. Please don't worry, Professor. We are not non-warriors. Inside of this battle, we are among billions of humans, a minuscule part of civilization. But we have inherited their most important treasures, and also inherited their heavy and contradictory ideals. We will walk in their footsteps, and later surpass the finality. Well then, shall we set off?
では
Rania will build the Stargate here and transport us back to New Atra. And then we will depart from there, find Kevin, and pull him off the throne of finality. Wait!
よかった
Yeah, looks like I made it in time.
あなたは
You are...
愛ハイペリオンラムダ
Okay, yeah, she did say Lambda, but sometimes it's hard to say. I Hyperion Lambda, a being that lives in the pseudo-time
そ
crystal.
れは私の存
That
在
is how I exist and the reason I am here.
みんなに
I have a gift I want to bring you all. Would you accept it?
あなたのことは
Sayla mentioned you to us,
どう
but
してこ
why?
こに現
Why
れ
am I here so suddenly?
どう
Why
して
choose to
あなた
help
たち
you?
を手
Or
伝ってる
why do I stand inside of humans when I am obviously similar to Dreamland? Honestly speaking, this is all due to my willfulness.
疑似時間結晶の
I witnessed everything about you all in the pseudo-time crystal and saw all your past and
確
futures.
かにこれは一方的な感情だけど
Though this really is a sort of one-way feeling, somehow or other, I have come to consider myself a partner of yours. So, with this story coming to an end, I want to join and be of help to you.
私がしたことは
All I have done is due to
その
this
シン
simple
プルな
idea.
思いもう一つの次
You
元にい
people
る
who live in another dimension, someone will surely think that way, right?
今誰
Who
と
are you
話
talking
して
to
いたん
just
です
now? Seemed as if she had thought of something, but the machine called I smiled gently.
私は未来で
And since I have to witness your stories countless times in the future, right now, I hope that you will also listen to a story from
今
me.
昔々
Once upon a time, there was a lonely boy, or was it a girl?
女の子は
The girl lived an aimless life and did not know what she wanted or what type of person she wanted to become.
彼女はそうやって
And so she wandered the world. She met many people and said goodbye to many
女
people.
の子は成
The
長
girl
し
kept
続け
growing. She made many mistakes, did some silly things, and hurt some people.
人々を
But she did
傷つ
more
けて
right things, smart things, and saved
同
more
時彼
people.
女はあらゆる愛を
She
受け入
accepted
れ
the love of all and bore the
あら
hate
ゆ
of
る
all.
憎しみを
There were
受け
many
止
who
めた
loved her, and she included herself among those who
彼女
hated
も
her.
そうして
In this way,
人という名の種が
the seed named
彼
humanity
女の中
gradually
で
matured
徐
inside
々
of
に
her,
成熟し
sprouting and
芽
blooming
生え
beautifully.
そして今
And now she finally
彼
found
女
the
は
path
よ
she
うや
wanted
く
to walk on
自
and
分
was
の道を
determined to
見つ
realize
け
the future she
以
sought.
上
That's
これ
it.
は
This is a story about
彼女
her.
の物語
A story that is not yet complete.
その物語っ
A
て
story.
本当に私た
Is
ちの
it
話
really
じゃ
not
ない
about us?
どうしても
You
そういう
must say
の
so
なら
that this is your
あな
story.
たたちの物
But
それは
it's also the story of millions of other people.
主人公が
I
誰
don't
か
care
に
who the protagonist is in this story,
だって
because it could be your
この
story,
物語
mine,
は
or a story that
あなた
belongs to many other people.
何しろ
After all, I'm just an
私は繰り
existence
返
that
され
drifts
る
about in a
バージョ
version
ン周期
cycle,
の中に漂う
collecting
自
stories
然
for
の向
people
こ
in
う
the
にいるで
dimension.
もあな
But
たた
like
ち
the
が向
project
き合って
stigma
い
you're
る成
facing,
婚計画
the
の
story
ように
themselves have power.
似た物語は
Similar stories
似た
attract
人を
similar
魅了す
people.
る
It might be a moment, a
それは
sentence,
ほ
an
んの一
experience,
瞬
or a long talk
一言
that help them find
一つ
themselves
の
in
経
each
験
other's shadow.
そして物語は物語ではなく一
So
面の
stories are
鏡
not
と
just
なる
stories anymore, but a mirror.
この広い世界で会わずとも心が通
They
じ合う
become, in this vast
友達
world,
となった
friends that have never met, but are bound together by their
彼ら
hearts.
は
They're
物語
happy
の
because of the
幸せに
happiness
喜
in the
び
story, and sad because
物
of
語
the
のその
sadness.
気持ちは
These feelings, like a
一
drop
滴
of
の
water,
水の
merge
よう
into a
に
stream,
消
into
え
an
るそし
ocean,
て
and result in a
物語
ripple
自
within the
体
story itself.
これは
This is
これは彼らの祝福であり
this is their blessing,
私
and
の
also the
コ
core
アシ
key
ーク
of
レットキーで
Aichan.
もあるんだよ
Hey, look, it
どうか
me.
信じてほしい
Please believe that your every story,
あなたた
every
ちの
smile,
物語
every tear are all
笑顔
remembered.
そして涙は誰かが代わりに心に刻んでいるから
This is very near.
それこそ私が
This is why
私たちが
I,
こ
why
こ
we
に
all
現
are
れたという
here.
勇敢に出発して
Please step forward bravely, and we're with
私たち
you.
はあなたたちと共にいるから
She did a thing. She's doing a thing. That's Hyperion? That's right, this is Hyperion.
愛ちゃん
It's you.
愛はどこに行ったの
Where's I? Where did she go?
何を言ってるの
What do you mean? I'm right here.
でしょあそうだ
Yes, you're here.
ここにいたんだありがとう
Thank you, I.
それから
And you who stand behind her. Since you've learned to witness dark experiences from Hyperion,
私たちのことを
then it should be alright for us to address you this way.
ありがとう
Thank
ハイ
you,
ペリオンの
Captain of
艦長
Hyperion. It's the thing. It's the thing. That's crazy. She's so pretty. Well, how beautiful this woman is. That they get to go to the bridge of the Hyperion? What were people mad about? The captain part? Look, I didn't play this game back then, but when you have the characters on the screen, on the bridge, they call you the player captain. Like, I figured they were gonna address it at some point. That, like, they were gonna do one, like, a reference here or there about it. But it's like, they call you that. It's not that surprising that they'd bring it up one time. We, the developers of the game, are directly addressing you, the player, in this one moment. Actually, they've done that several times in this. But, like, it's fine. I don't know why people are weird at fourth wall breaks. Bridge, it looks different than usual. So we are going to use the La Vita Nuova Hyperion for this expedition. Of course, Bronya had to make some necessary modifications, including a new Cillian main cannon. So, our core key really is compatible, right? What exactly is a core key? It sounds like something to do with treasure. May, I can't just tell you about the source of power that comes from outside the world. I'm not at liberty to tell you more. Like, video games. Breaking the fourth wall momentarily to address the player is a thing that happens in JRPGs. Even if it's not a direct fourth wall break, it still happens. It's like when they go, "We are the Final Fantasy all along." I was like, fuck you, Aqua. Making me exercise. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I don't actually fuck anybody. Sex is gross, even if it's okay. Ugh. I'm not at liberty to tell you more. Bronya understood roughly what that power was referring to. But if you really want an explanation now, I'm afraid it will spoil the fun. In a romantic light, it's a depiction of a dream. It's about the same as the Hersher of Reason's depiction of civilization, right? Yep. Alright, the power of the core key is very precious. If we do not start off, we'll be wasting resources, and that's like doing things in the wrong order. If there are no other questions, let's head off to Kevin's location. But since we have such a large battleship, aren't we going to bring the others with us? If we just want a cheer squad, then the Hyperion can surely take on more people. But because we use the core key, this place can only support a combat team with a maximum of 3 people. And this is a protection mechanism of the world's lowest rung. A protection mechanism? Yes, even if you lose this time. I think I might have accidentally revealed some important information. Anyway, the unsinkable ship of eternal return is no myth. So they're just straight being like, okay, if you die, it's fine. You'll just come back. It's just like, no, we'll fix it. It's fine. After all, this is a battle weapon against destiny, formed by the unique power contributed by all the people of the world.
ホラを吹いてるのか事実を言ってるのかわからなくなってきちゃったわ。
I can't tell if this is the truth or you're just bragging. Human dreams are all like this. All practical dreams start as unrealistic fantasies. And they're just like seeds, far from growing into a real tree, still likely to die halfway. But every tree that reaches the sky starts as a shoot. Small cells, insignificant molecules, all of life's miracles originate from a trivial imagination. The world's imagination shaped humans, and humans in turn shaped the world with their own imagination. Though biologically speaking, this is not a story that belongs only to humans. But we are more used to thinking that only beings who are capable of doing all of this can be called humans. Simple terms, it's like me. This place's eye is just as eloquent. So you and them are actually the same person, right? People really think bigger is better, huh? We can share memories, but we are indeed different existences. You only bother about these small details, and I just have to ramp up the horsepower and shoot off for our destination. I understand. May, Banya, with this? Is everyone ready to face Kevin? Ah. Button. What are you talking? Fuck off, Aqua. Shtola's this close to banning you, you know that, right? Easy mode, let's go! Oh my god, do I have to shoot? Man, I hate these kinds of things. I'm terrible at things. Good thing I'm doing this on easy mode. I think doing this on easy mode means that we can get through this quickly because... I mean, I cannot deny not being a fan of this type of thing. There are abnormal energy fluctuations. Oh no! Bad things are gonna happen. There's a blinking flash. Is it Kevin? It's not always about hard. Sometimes it's just annoying. It's not Kevin. It's one of these things. One of these fuckos. Existentialism. How did Kevin know my weakness? Yeah! Zoom. What? Oh, Jay, I could not see the letter, so I was confused. Look, I'm just blind. I'm sorry. Sorry for blindness. And so are the special ones all for the ship? Or something else? I don't have water, but we'll wait until the ad break. Kevin is up ahead. Got a few minutes till the ad break, though. For like 10 minutes? Oh.
どうやら君たちは確かに相応の資格を持っているようだ。
Fancy clothes. Skimpy clothes.
世界のあらゆる輪廻は
May is wearing the most clothing of anybody here.
これは君たちが手にした機会だ。
Oh, that's a really big Honkai beast. Who needs clothes? Not Kiana. She's not wearing very much.
しかしそれを背負う能力も必要だ。
みんなハイペリオンの手法を忘れないでね。
L. Pume.
よし、愛ちゃんの凄さを見た？陣形が崩れた。
One of the battle formations messed up, guys.
これは地球の歴史の結晶。君たちが向き合うのは進化してきた生命。
逃げるつもり？一網打尽にするよ。よし。はっ、やっ、やっ、せい、せい、えい、よし。一撃。必殺。せい、やっ、はっ。
あらゆる命は絶滅する。
上に私と共にある。
その法則を超えたければ
I mean, don't actually ban him, cause I'll get him flagged. Now we can rejoin May.
私に任せて、キアナちゃん。
Fucking hit things.
兵は機能なり。
子供時代は必ず終わる。残された道は数少ない。
Can I hit things now, please? Yes. Okay. Goodbye, Duke. Have good sleep. So how far did you get in the patch, by the way, Stola? Everything that happens will be Coda's fault, huh? Boot hell. I love that sexy, crazy cyborg.
鳥たちが空を占拠し、翼竜は時代から姿を消した。偶然の運命も時に万物を変える。
Love Boot Hill so much.
メイ先輩、ブローニャのところに行こう。
ええ、もちろん。
Indeed, chop chop.
来てくれたんですね。どう？協力した方がいい？ブローニャをサポートしてくれるというなら反対しませんが。
機能なり。先陣一進。隙だらけね。
コンタクト位置につきました。どうやら次はブローニャの得意分野のようです。
ファイナル戦士。
Yeah, team fight.
新たな期限が訪れる。これが全ての期限であり、全ての破滅でもある。
It's a terrible angle to do that sort of thing from. Their cool combined attack.
地球の終わらない歴史を終焉は一つずつ記録する。
反応検査。コンプレートレ。
子供時代は必ず終わる。残された道は数少ない。
逃げられないよ。一撃。
Can I?
受けるがいい。
コンタクト位置につきました。エネルギー解放。全エリア崩壊。
今よ。ありがとう。私たちの
Aqua's saying that they're not paying any attention to what's actually happening.
心配しないですぐに終わるから
Like a little bitch.
アサルト火力維持コンプレイトリープリペア
文明を築いた人類は惑星を統治した気になっていた。しかし
You heard me.
子供時代に過ぎない。
かなり痛いよファイナル戦士キューブス
I mean, you're not supposed to be paying attention,
出発の受ける
but you're also not supposed to be here.
位置につきました
位置についてありがとう
You're not here, huh?
文明が崩壊を作り
Is that why you're talking?
文明を滅ぼす。
起動状態確認コンプレイトリープリペアード
私の番くらえくらえ今よ
あらゆる命はカゴの中の鳥。
アナイアレーション執行します反応検索一掃します予備エネルギー起動
新たな起源が訪れる。これが全ての起源であり全ての破滅でもある。
I don't like the angle. You're talking shit, huh? How would you know I'm talking shit
プレイ開始
if you're not paying attention? Really, ads?
コンプレイトリープリペアード
Really? Didn't warn me this time. Well, I guess we'll BRB. I need to get water anyways. So fuck me and fuck chat, apparently. Yeah, there was no warning. You know, Aqua, I could time you out for that. And also, yes, no, there was no warning. Welcome to my issues with streaming. I don't know why there's been no warning about ads. There's supposed to be. Oh god.
コンプレートにプリペアード。
地球の終わらない歴史を終焉は一つずつ記録する。子供時代は必ず終わる。
I'm too busy to do it.
道は数少ない。
You can do it for 10 minutes. What's Aqua gonna do?
重装ウサギ火力援護する。
文明が崩壊を作り、崩壊が文明を滅ぼす。
ありがとう。フュリーチャージ。
What's Aqua gonna do? Complain? He did the humph. He did the humph. Now Kiana can fly. Oh shit. A D.
いいタイミングね。一層両断。行って。
Yeah! Fighting Kevin. The question is, how long are 15 and 16? And 14, I guess. We just beat 13, but still. Because I have a different icon. Oh no, the big scary Honkai beast was defeated.
いいだろう。君たちはゴーマの試練をクリアした。
This bitch over here is just being Sephiroth.
この力、彼はついに。
来い。僕が背負うすべて。
It's very bright.
崩壊獣。これは。
選択も存亡も関係なく今万人の理想が大いなる願いとなる。
That's cool looking.
来るがいい。これが救世の命。梵天百獣この身に加えゴーマが深淵に至り救世が剣を抜く。これが人類の決まりだ。聖魂の終点終焉を乗り越えた文明の剣。
起動なり。
こいつに勝てなければ君たちは火種という夢を背負えない。
Deliverance, Kevin.
僕は自分の命を重厚に押し込める。君たちが全てを超えられるように。
反応検索。一掃します。私の前に先陣一進。はっやっ美人さっ隙だらけ。せいせいはっ
I don't know what's happening some of the time. They're just flying about.
アナイアレーション。いや計算通り搭載ファイヤー。断りの律者にとって大したことではありません。キアナちゃんの見せ場よ。
そんなもので空の律者は参ったりしないよ。
I am confusion what just happened. I disagree, Girl Gray!
兵は機能なりアサルト火力維持今よ醜悪を断ち切る
I like that the power of finality is purple. I'm not sure if you could tell, but I am a fan of the color purple.
コンタクト位置につきました好きだ失礼ありがとう
Yay, we beat the first phase. Stop being high in the sky, you bitch.
こうします予備エネルギー起動今よはっ逃がさないわリジンはっ先陣一進ふっやっやっふっアサルト火力維持反応検査一掃しますコンタクト位置につきましたミスしました私の完全ロックオンアタック今よ兵は機能なり
I can't see. I don't know why the camera did that to me.
逃げられないよ
I can't move.
アサルト火力維持今です了解
Eh. Get back! Get down here, bitch!
ファイナル戦士終焉降臨コンタクト位置につきました反応検査一掃します
Get down here!
起動今よ隙だらけに醜悪を断ち切るありがとう逃げられないよ一撃必殺
Kick Kevin's butt! Yeah!
受けるがいい
How the fuck did he? There he is.
執行します私の番来て油断した天下準備かすり傷だよ兵は機能なり反応検査力道状態確認 安全装置。
私の番。
There's a lot of buttons to press in this fight. Okay, that phase is done. One more phase. Oh shit, he hit me.
私たちの攻撃が
Attacks of no effect. Oh my god, he's got infinite shields. His defense is stronger than we thought.
このままだとむしろこちらが追い詰められてしまいます。こうなったら断りの律者の力を使って十分な数のムーンライトスローンを作るしか。
ブローニャちゃん、ここは任せて。
はい。
コアシークレットキーのもう一つの使い方を見せるね。
And I mean, I'm not even bothering to attack because it's like, oh, he's got infinite shields. It's like, okay, there's no point.
委員長？
ええ、みんながあなた
Look at all the peoples. Hersher of, I presume it's Senti.
だけじゃないわよ。
天命もこうします。安全性トロフィーも
The power of love and friendship.
もちろん世界で自分の運命のために必死に戦ってる人たちも。
Kira? Kira's not even in this universe right now.
兵は機動なコンタクト一これを火力でこれは地球ひいては無数の
Yeah!
世界の中で
It's this gun I found. True.
そのできる範囲で出せるエネルギー、そう大多数の人にとって
Yeah!
微々たるものでしかないけど、その力を
Wait,
一箇所に集める方法、
people are mad about this?
私のコアシークレットキーがあれば匹敵することなんてできないほどの
Why would they be mad about that? It's just doing the thing that is the obvious, like, conclusion of we're fighting for the worlds. Yeah, and then everyone's here. Look, man, this is an RPG. What do you expect?
一見必勝。
隙だらけに
I'm confused. How does it make any of Kiana's development pointless? She has talked from pretty much like the first 30 minutes of this game about how she is strongest when her friends are with her. Like, yeah, she said May at the time, but it's like, no, her entire thing is that she is strongest when her friends are with her. That's the entire point of this person, or this team. Is it a super cool, strong team, and it's the three of them fighting together. I don't... What was that? Like, it's been a theme throughout the entire game. Throughout the entire story. As that everyone's strongest when they're fighting for each other and when they're with their friends. And all that shit.
Kevin,
君の勝ちだ。
つまりこれで終わりなの？
ああ、これで終わりだ。聖婚計画の残りも君に支配され、 君は本物の地球の神になる。
それに関してはあんまり興味ないや。
しかしそれは全人類が終焉を超えるために必要な最初の一歩だ。
はいはい、神の話はそこまでにして。その逆で人として手合わせしてみない？
それもまた面白い。
We're gonna play baseball!
私たちはカスラナ同士だからね。
キアナ、僕たちは互いのことをよく知らない。だがもし機会があったら
Just beat each other up with baseball.
君と僕はいい友人になれると思う。
何を言ってるの？今の私たちだってある意味友達でしょ？
それなら野球のコツを
Do you need me to teach you baseball techniques? Sir, I thought you had no sports
あ
skills.
んたが私に勝てるとは限らないよ。
来い。そろそろ最後の切り札を出す番だ。
望むところだよ。ここまでか
Is
な。
this it?
ああ、
Yeah, this is it.
眉に見届
With
け
the
られながら
Kakuna's witness, you shall take over.
君
Take
は
the
完
complete
全な
authority
終焉
of
の権能を
finality.
手にそれでいい。
This will do.
じゃあ
Then,
あんたは
what about you?
僕はそろそろ行かない
It's
と。
time for me to go.
彼らのいる場所
To
へ。
where they are.
残念だと
There's
思
no
う
need
必
to
要
feel
はない。
regretful. This is also my wish.
今なら
Now,
胸
you
を
can
張っ
finally
て
tell
彼
them
ら
with
に
pride.
みんな
Everyone, sorry to have kept you waiting. Between possible dreams, time cycles. Kitty! Kevin, you can't eat that! There's something furry on my head.
カンちゃん
Ken is chewing
お
on
父
Dad's
さんの
hair.
髪あれ
Huh? Wait, Mobius complained to me several times about waking up to wet hair. He even asked me if I had made some useless invention.
どうやらこれが
Looks like she was
真相の
right. I want to play with the kitty too.
気をつけてよ
Careful, that cat is mean.
情
You
熱的
scared
な
it with
デ
your
ィストピアに
enthusiasm.
猫は
I hear that cats become more interested in you the more you act
こ
aloof.
ちらに興味を持ってくれ。
なるほど。
I see. So this is why Ken likes Kevin.
外れ
Nope, Ken likes Kevin because Kevin has been secretly feeding it.
ケビンがこっそり餌をあげてる
He
から
would secretly feed the cat.
ふむ
He's not more than once too. Kevin sneaked into the kitchen in the middle of the night.
道理で
No wonder Ken is getting heavier and heavier.
ダメだよケビン
No, Kevin, if you keep doing this, Ken will become a little piggy. Cat noise.
ケビンの旦
Kevin, don't pretend you can't hear me. Quit beating Can.
みんなあなたのことを話しているみたいね
Everyone's talking about you, Kevin.
僕は
I don't know anything.
みんなのところに
Is it okay if you don't go over to them?
こちらの方が静かだ。
Quieter here. And
それに
僕は
I
もう
want to
少し
spend more
みんな
time
と
with
一
you.
緒にいたい。
Me too.
メイ、
Mate, what do you think of when you look at the sky? The weather's nice. The view's open and clear,
空気が
so we should be able to see the stars when it's night.
かつての君は
I remember you once said that all the stars in the sky are our
敵だ
enemies.
と言っ
ええ
Yeah, those shining lights are beautiful yet cruel. If we don't pay attention, they'll devour us all. I thought so too.
じゃあ今は
What about now? Have
今
you
は考
changed
え
your
が
mind?
変わったんだ。
いや、
You're right.
君は正しい。今の僕は信
My
じたいん
current
だ。
self wants to believe what
あの
those
光た
lights
ちは
bring aren't
脅威だ
threats,
けでな
but
く、未来を切り開く
hope
希望
that
も
opens up the future.
もたら
忘れるところだったわ。
I almost forgot that you're
あ
such a
なたって
romantic.
ロマンチストだったのよ
Very
ね。
brave yet unable to let go of
勇
your
敢で
innocence.
何か
すまない。
Sorry.
謝る必要はない
There's no
わ。
need to say sorry.
私はそういう
Unlike
あ
what
な
you
たが好
really
き
are.
なんだもの。
It's also because of this that we
そういう
entrusted
あなただ
everything
から
to you.
今まで
You've worked hard this entire time.
いいんだ。
It's okay.
それが僕の
It's
す
my
べきことだったから
responsibility, but
ありがとう。
thank you all.
私たちが無理
It
や
was
り
us
押し
who
付
pushed
け
the
た
burden
重
on
荷な
you.
のに
You're such a hard worker. If you want to give a thanks, why not do it to everyone
お礼を
yourself?
言いたい。
Kevin, the grilled meat is ready.
早く来ないと。
If you don't come over here now, Parda will eat it all up. No, Sakura eats much more.
みんなもあなたを呼んでる
Just in
みたい。
time. Everyone's calling you.
そろそろ行きましょう。
It's almost time to go.
あ
Yes. Time to go.
心配しないで。
Don't worry. This time
今
we'll be
回は
with you.
私も
Everyone will be with you.
一緒にも
We won't
あ
ever
なたを
leave
一
you on
人
your
ぼ
own
っちに
ever
はさせ
again.
ないわ。
本当に
Well, beautiful weather. That's getting me. Not gonna lie. Tearing up there. Thanks for the emotional damage, game. Thanks for that. White clouds filled the sky, and the blue sky spanned tens of thousands of miles. The shepherd boy has aged into an old man. He will hear those childish lullabies on the mountain once again. He lay in sleep. I just spilled water on my mouse pad. Like a cool person. From a deep dream I come to light. The world is deep. And deeper than ever day thought it might. That's supposed to be every day. The old man knew that beyond the blue skies, he'd see a starry sky he had never seen before. He remembered that a lion once said in his dream, "You look aloft when you long for exhilaration, and I look downward because I am excited." The old man's world had long died in happiness. Its agony ran deep. Or rather, the beauty of that world lay in its happiness, which was created with its agony. And the young man who did not enter the samsara walked past the old man. The old man lay down and saw a hawk in the sky. Like the young man, this type of creature did not enter the samsara, and would never let anyone see its wounds. After all, it always flew high. A breeze blew over the grass, and a pine cone rolled next to the old man. It was from the nearby spruce, which needed to grow for thousands of years before it would become a roosting spot for the hawk. But as trees, they did not mind their wounds. Perhaps this was what they shared in common with the old man. The dews of love and hate, the sands of good and evil. When everything has turned into memories, there will still be people and trees that crave for the sunlight of a new day. And new hawks will soar in places bluer than the blue skies. The old man knew that there would always be people who questioned everything at the foot of the mountain. Everything among them talketh, no one knoweth any longer how to understand. Everything falleth into water, nothing falleth any longer into deep wells. Everything among them talketh, nothing succeedeth any longer and accomplisheth itself. Everything cackleth, but who will still sit quietly on the nest and hatch eggs? Everything among them talketh, everything is out-talked, and that which yesterday was still too hard for time itself and its tooth, hangeth today, out-champed and out-chewed, from the mouths of the men of today. Everything among them talketh, everything is betrayed, and what was once called the secret of secrecy of profound souls belongeth today to the street trumpeters and other butterflies. But it is in a world like this that Icarus and his son exist.
この世界は君に任せた。
The world's in your hands, Kiana.
うんうん。
Yeah,
私だけじゃない。
not just mine, but everyone
みんなも。
else's too.
だよ。
She felt like she still had much to say, but also felt that this was enough. What she wanted to do was completely different. What they wished for was strangely the same. This was anticipation. An anticipation for the victory of humanity.
そういえば前回はマユと話してここを出たんだよね。ねえ、聞いてる？
Hey, are you listening?
おかしいな。
Strange, there's nothing this
今
time?
回は何も。
The cocoon is just a mirror of yours, after all. That was a horrible sound. I didn't like it. Don't like that noise. How you embrace humanity is how the cocoon embraces humanity.
当たり前でしょ。
Of course, it can beat you up right now if you're unwilling. There is no need for that. You are already the only Hersher of finality. You are this world's goddess, and also the one and only embrace of success.
はいはい。
Okay, hurry up and tell me how to get out of this place. Go through the cocoon and you will descend on the moon. Then the Hyperion can take you back to Earth. But the cocoon does not recommend this,
成婚計画の
because it just went through a
再構築があったば
refactoring
かり
from
で
Project Stigma,
ま
so
だ
the
地
Earth's
球の
wounds have not
絆が治
healed.
ってないから。
Seems you already knew of this. Or you're learning to use the cocoon's senses? You could say it's
どっ
both.
ちもでもそれなら
But in that case, she realized that the use of this mirror might include reflecting the shadows of others. And with that thought, she began using this ability to find her partners. Countless time has elapsed. Kiana,
やっぱりブ
it's
ローニャ
Bronya.
キアナちゃん
Kiana, what was...
終焉の力
Kevin
が
and I
振動する
manipulated the
中
power
で
of finality together and arrived near the
マ
cocoon.
ユの力が消える
Before he
前に
disappeared, we had a last
私
battle
た
of
ちは
honor.
最後に
じゃあ
So right now, you
Kiana-chan.
are a complete Hersher of
完全な
finality?
終
There was actually still
あ
one
と
more
一
step to
歩って
take.
私は平気
Don't
だ
worry,
から
I'll be
心配し
fine.
ないで
It's just that before I do,
今は世界中
I
の
have
人た
something
ち
I
に
want to say
伝
to
え
the
たい
people
こ
of
と
the
がある
world.
んだ
世界中
The entire world? It's okay. For most people, my words will only appear in their dreams. After having said that, she spoke quietly to her partner for a bit, using a method that was very similar to that of mental sync. Bronya's expression became a little sad, and Ride and May looked more determined. Ahem. Hello, everyone. I'm your Hersher of Finality, Kiana Kozlana.
この肩書
This
きは
title may sound intimidating, but I am just an ordinary member of the human race, just like
私は
everyone
みんな
else.
と同じただ
It's just that I have a
私の
unique
仕事
job.
はみんなの後
I'll
ろ
be in the
で超能
background
力
using
を
my
使って
superpowers to protect this
この
world
世界
and
と
protecting the destiny of
人類
humans
が
that should
自
be
由
able
に
to
発
develop
展する
freely.
運命をもう
Oh,
今の
still
だと
pretty
少
abstract when I
し
put it
抽
like
象
that,
的すぎ
huh?
たかなじゃあ
Let's put it
ちょっ
another
と
way
言い
then.
方を申請した
Before the
地
new
球
modern
が
Earth is able to
終焉
withstand the
の
power of
力に耐
finality,
えら
I'll
れるよう
remain
に
on the
なるまで
moon. Do my best to
私
reduce
は
the
月
impact
に
of
残っ
Honkai in
て
the world.
それには
This
5年
process
から
could
10
take
年の
5 to
時間
10
が
years
必
and
要
may
かもしれ
require
な
the
いし
cooperation of people around the
世界
world.
でも
But I know that
私た
this
ち
is
なら
something we
絶
can
対にでき
definitely
るって
do.
私たちは
We will
終焉の
diffuse the power
力
of
を解消
finality
して
and make it truly
人
useful
類
for
のために
humanity.
なその時が来た
When
ら
that day comes, maybe you'll run into me on the
街
street.
でこんな
That
感
should
じで
do
いい
it.
かな
She expected a response from her partners, but they had disappeared from her sight.
メイ先輩
May?
ブローニャ
Bronya? Don't be anxious, it's just your connection that's unstable. There are many more ways to use the authority of finality. Like this.
Oh.
お
周りに何もないまだ意識の空間にいるのかなキアナおテレサ
Heh, Auntie.
終焉の剣
I didn't expect the power of finality to be so convenient. Do we even need phones to call from now on? Who knows?
でも
After actually experiencing it, I understand the danger of this
この
power.
普通の人たち
You'll
が
need to take a
こ
lot
の
of time
力
to
と
solve the
共存する
practical
ため
tech.
具体的
Oh,
に言うと
accidentally hit the
しばら
button.
く月で仕事
Practical
をして暮
technical
らしたいんだ
problems. If we want to enable ordinary
そう
people
す
to
れ
live in
ば
harmony with
終
this
焉の
power.
力が無謀
To be
な
more
地球に
precise, I
突
want to
如
work on the
降臨することも
or
ないだ
live
ろ
on
う
the moon
し
for a while. If I do, at least the power won't descend upon an unsuspecting Earth.
でも崩壊適応
But
性
if
の
it's someone
強
who's
い
very
人なら
compatible with
簡
Honkai, they
単
won't
に
be
影
easily
響を受
affected
けた
by
り
you,
しない
right?
の
Yes, you too, Auntie. The moon is a lot of fun. Come and play when you have time.
そうする
Sure.
わでも
But
みんな
I'm
に
sure
は
everyone
自
will
分の
have
仕
their own
事や
careers and
生活
lives,
があるか
so
ら
you don't have to worry too much about this.
以前
The song said something to me when I was at Coloston. I didn't understand her state of mind at the time, so I didn't think too much about it. She said, "Do you see the clouds up there? They gather together at this moment and drift away the next. People are the same." Now, her words are unexpectedly appropriate for you girls who have graduated from St. Freya. Hey, Auntie, is this your excuse to be lazy and not play with me in the future? Look at Bronya to hack her game console. Of course not. But Chixel Overseer's job is much busier than I thought. I think the anti-entropy researchers will be busy with you before I am. That's work stuff. Auntie, what is it, Kiana? Nothing much. I'm just thinking that I've called you Auntie for years. I didn't expect to have this wonderful sense of authenticity today. What I mean is, Auntie really is my aunt. Nonsense, are you saying, Kiana? This sort of feeling is really not easy to express. No, it's not that. Whether it's you two sisters or me and Siegfried, we're all family. Even if you can't return to Earth for now, it's like you said, we can also go to the moon to be with you. There's no need for that. Everyone has their own career and their own life to live. And I'm not turning you down. I welcome you guys if you get the chance to come and play. I didn't realize that you've grown up. Of course, to be blunt, I'm now literally the goddess of Earth. But I don't feel like it's real. I call myself a senior, but this is beyond my experience. I'm stunned I'll be able to talk to you about this. After all, she once saved the populous bubble universe. Oh, true. What is it, Kiana? Nothing. I just suddenly feel regret. Regret? Yeah. I don't think I'll have any chance to steal comics from my aunt again. Oh, you. The two of them laughed and talked for a while longer until the unique space maintained by the power became unstable. Teresa, Idiotka niece, when they realized this conversation was coming to an end, they chose to say goodbye to each other in playful words.
テレサとの話はこれでいいよね。じゃあ2人目はわかった。
She's so sparkly. It's Dad.
Yahoo, Papa.
Hi, Dad. Done. Yep, all done. You know, Dad, you've been to the moon before. I think you needed to wear a spacesuit. Yes, I was really shocked to see Welt moving in the vacuum too. I hear that the new Antra is a place with artificial air. The environmental conditions should be much better than what we had back then. Of course, there's everything from artificial hot springs to video games. It's also different from a normal resort, other than the lack of greenery. I'd like to have a chance to experience it myself. Kiana, what do you plan on doing later? I mean, after your work on the moon is finished. I'll have to think hard about that. So I can always sleep in and play games. What about growing flower beds? Summers in Siberia are way too short, and the moon is not a suitable place for plants. Traveling around the world is always a good idea, but it's not much of a challenge for one that wields the powers of the Hersher of the Void. In that case, will the authority of Hersher of the Void be available on Venus or Mars? Will we be able to visit these places in the future? I don't think I can, but maybe Arahato can. Those giant mechs moved freely through the galaxy in the cartoon. That might depend on the design skills of anti-entropy. It will be possible if Bronya joins our design group, though in the near future everyone's Hersher core will likely dim and disappear because of the siphoning effect of the power of finality. What's important is not the authority, but our imagination, right? Imagination, huh? You know, the very image of humans and Hershers living together and helping each other. Something no one could have imagined of the past. Now there's just the last step to take, which is the work on the moon I have to finish, and the work everyone on Earth must finish. We'll make a Honkai a real tool for humanity, like how past humans conquered fire and electricity. When that time comes, all humans will be as powerful as Hershers and just as free, without losing the purity and beauty of their originality. Isn't that what your mother wrote in her diary when she was 8 years old? Huh? Is that true? But when I think about it, it's just a plain and simple dream that anyone could have, right? To be happy, to realize their value, to do what they want, to live long. Every person works hard their whole lives to make these wishes come true. Yes, and
そしてキアナ、
Kiana.
お前のそういう素朴な理想や初心を
What
忘れな
makes
い
me
とこ
most
ろが
proud of you is that you
俺の
remembered
一番
these
の自
simple
慢だ。
ideals. Never forget what you were originally after.
俺は一体
What's
どう
with
したん
me?
だろうな。
Suddenly talking like
急
Welt.
にベルトみたいに真面
You
目なこと
are
言ってしま
both
った。
do both have dad energy, even if Welt doesn't
今
have
は
a kid
真面目
yet.
な話をしてるもん。
Because we're discussing very serious things.
みんなにとって
The most precious thing anyone
一番
has in their
大事な
life,
ものは
but no one
命
can
だ
stop
け
it
ど、
from ending.
去る
So,
命
in the
は
one life we
誰に
do
も
have,
止
we
められ
must
ない。
not only live in the present, but
たっ
also
た
not
一
only
度の
regrets
人
in the
生だから
future.
こそ、今を生きるだけ
Siegfried's
で
not
なく、
even
後
40
悔を
yet,
残さないこ
man.
とも大事なの。
Or he's maybe 40.
私はこの世界により
They
美
had
しくなって
Keanu
ほ
in
し
there
い。
in their early 20s.
みんなが過去を振り返るとき、
I hope that the
時
world
間
will
を
become
無
a
駄
better
にしたっ
place,
て
so
後
that
悔
when
するこ
everyone
と
looks
な
back
く、
at the past, they'll
自
not regret
分の
having
命
wasted
の
their
価値
time,
を見出して
but
ほしいと
instead know
願っ
that
て
they
るん
lived
だ。
worthwhile lives.
そういう思いがあ
I
ったか
became the
ら、
Hersher of finality
キアに
precisely
か
because
すら
that's
は
what I believed.
だって
Either way,
何
no
があっ
matter
ても
what,
律者が
a
人類
Hersher
を
cannot
頼
be
らずに
saved
救われる
independently
こ
of
となんてあ
humanity.
りえない。
If a Hersher is to save herself, then
律
she
者
must
が
first
自分
save
自
all
身
of
を救い
humanity.
たい。
すごいな。
Really better with
お
words than
前
Welt
ベル
now,
トより
huh?
口が回る。
Well, maybe I'm
私
just
の
being
方
more
が正
honest.
直に何しろ、
After all, for many
ほと
people,
んどの人にとっ
saying
て
something like this would be
こういう
embarrassing.
話を
でもお前の父
I
親は
think there's nothing to be
それが
embarrassed
正
about
直な
as
思い
long
な
as they're
ら
honest
何も
thoughts.
はずだからテレサや
Of
シグレ
course,
キラ
maybe
た
that's
ち
why
は
Teresa and Chigoro and
俺の
Kira
こと
always
を
think
大
I'm
雑
so
把だと言
dull.
っていた。
パパ、
No, Dad, that's
それ
probably
は
because you and
パパが
Mom
マ
got
マと
married.
結婚したからだと思う。
Well,
とにかく、
that's all I want to say right
こ
now.
の機会に
I'll
他
take
の
this
みんなとも
opportunity
話
to
し
talk
た
to
いから
others like this, and we'll
他
take
の
our
こ
time
と
to
は
talk about other
ま
things
た
next
今
time.
度ゆっくり
How
話
about
そう
that?
と思ってるんだけど。
あ、
So, this was a nice
確
opportunity.
かに頑張れ。
Got this, Kiana.
私を
Of
誰
course.
だと思って
I
る
am
の？
the Archer of Finality now.
テレサ、パパ、うん、当然彼女もいるよね。
Big sister.
キアナ、
Kiana.
テレサとパパと
Yeah,
は
I
話し
talked
た
with
か
my
ら
aunt, my dad, so next
次は
is my
当
one
然
and only sister, of course.
少し唐
This
突
might
か
be
も
a
しれ
little
ません
bold,
が、
but
世界を救うという
how does it
の
feel
は
to save the world? Well,
なんというか、
pretty easy.
半年前
If
と
this
か
was 6 months
1
ago
年
or
前
a
の
year
私な
ago,
ら
I might have said it didn't
大
matter
丈
while
夫っ
really
て言
feeling
いながら
overwhelmed.
その日が本
But
当
when
に
the day
来た
actually
今
came, it doesn't feel real.
もし私は
I'm
私
still me. And there's no
そこ
difference
に
at all.
何の違い
安
It's
心し
good.
ました。
I'm relieved.
当時の私と
Almost the same as my
ほ
thoughts
と
and
んど同
feelings
じ
all
感
those
想
years
です
ago.
ね。
それって
You mean
世
that
界の
Bubble
あの
Universe
こと
incident?
ええ、
Yes,
あ
bearing
ら
the
ゆる
destiny
人
of
々
all,
の
becoming
運
the
命を
hope of
背負
all,
い、
becoming
みんな
an
の希望、
existence that's godlike.
非常に大げさ
Might
に
sound
聞
like
こ
a
えま
wild
すが、
exaggeration, but
そ
still,
れも
it's
一
just
つ
a
の仕
job.
事で、仕事を抜きにす
Outside
れ
of
ば、
work, we were still ordinary
私たち
humans,
は結果的に
and the results make us
私たち
feel
は
that we are
私
much
た
more
ちが
normal
想
than we
像して
think
い
we
たよ
are.
りもずっと普通の人間です。
そうだね
Right, so there's this
だから
intense,
全
surreal
然実感
feeling.
がわかでも
But maybe it's like when Ragnar Senpai said,
未来に
flowers of the future will one day find
い
something
つか
they
自
want to
分の守り
protect.
たい私たちも
It's how we are,
これ
and
か
the
ら先の
generations
世代
coming
の
after
人た
us
ち
will
も
be the same.
それに私たちは自分
Oh,
の
so
能
we're
力に
very
自信
confident in
があ
our
る
ability, aren't we? Yeah, it's not who should save the world.
誰
More
かが
like
世
it's us
界
who
を
want
救
to
うべ
save
き
the
という
world.
極端な話をすれば、
Maybe that's what we're
私た
doing.
ちがしたことは
Doesn't seem like saving the world
救
in
いと
some
は
extreme
言えないのかも。
cases.
そんなことは
But
関
it
係あ
doesn't
りませ
matter.
ん。私たちは私たちの力で、この
We're
美
just
しく
using
な
our
る
own
世界
power
を
to make this non-perfect
少
world
し
a
良く
little
しただ
better.
けで、責任とは
It
関係
has
な
nothing
く
to do with responsibility. This is just
面
something
白
we
いこ
want
と
to
を
do
した
and
い
have
と
fun
思って、
doing it. That's all.
うーん
I
お
feel like
姉
it's
ちゃん
really
が言うと
unconvincing when you say
すご
things
く
like
説
that.
得
では、
Then how
今度
about we
は
play
バスケをしに行き
basketball
ます
together
ね。
next time?
どうしてサッカー
Why
じゃ
not
ないの
soccer? We have enough people to
5人
make
制
two
なら足り
five-person
ると思う
teams,
けど
right? Of course, course, you can't play soccer. Compared to you, I have lots more time now to practice. Just wait. Okay, it's a deal.
約束
Alright, let's hope you remember.
これで家族はみんな話したよね。この順番だと次に来るのは
Have you spoken to everyone dear to you, Kiana? Have you really?
四季の律者
Your sentience?
何
What, never seen a friend visit before? Much more skilled than you in getting into people's heads.
大丈夫
It's okay, don't mind her. She's never been very good at handling these situations.
そんな言い方
There's
し
no
ない
need
で
to talk like
委員
that,
長
Fufa. It's just some time off. You misunderstood. I'm after something else.
例を挙げてみよう。
Here's an example.
例えば
The Harsher
四季の律
Sentience
者は
always calls me
私の
old-timer.
私はキアナを
And
前
I
に
did
して
feel like I'd gotten a little
初
old
め
the
て
first time I faced you.
そんなこと言わ
Don't
ない
say
でよ
that. It was no different than
今だって
when we were at
セー
St.
フレイヤ
Freya
ーのところ
anyway.
とそうだ
Oh, speaking of
そういえば
which,
委員長の
the
今
mission
ま
you
で
were
の使
on,
命は
is it finished?
これから
Is there
何か
anything
や
you
り
want to
たい
do
ことはあ
next?
る
実を言うと
To be honest, I
ま
haven't
だ
thought much
深く
about
考え
it.
たことそれに
And now,
こういう
talking to
時
you
に
about my
キアナ
freedom,
に自由
it's
の
just
はあ
gosh, you really are an old-timer. Kiana said it that it's no different than when we were at St. Freya, so why do you keep making things boring for yourself?
さっき私はこういう
And
の
you
が
say that
苦手
I'm
だ
not
って
good at
言ってました
handling
け
these
ど
kinds of situations.
本
It
当に
looks to
苦
me
手
like
な
you're the
のは
one
あ
who's
なた
bad
の
at
方
it.
です
はいはい
Maybe that's where you
四季
get
の
it
律者
from,
そん
Senti.
なに怒らない
Alright,
の
Harsher of Sentience, don't be angry.
私が当てて
Let me
みる
guess, you're
ね
going to go on a trip or continue your old life and open a martial arts school? Oh,
それとも
maybe continue your studies?
旅行かもしれない
It's kind of like
四季
traveling.
の律者が
The Harsher of
真実を
Sentience said she
巡り
wants
て
to wander around Shenzhou.
どうして
She
も
insists on
馴染
having
み
me
の
as
あ
her
る
guide
私
because
を
I'm
ガイ
most
ドに
familiar
したい
with the
と言われ
place.
馴染みのある
Most familiar?
まさか
It was not because she thinks it's more dignified to have a celestial as her
自慢だ
guide.
ちょっと
Hey,
私まだ
hey,
いるんだ
I'm
け
still
ど
here.
何がどう
I
しても
insisted you came to me.
意地
What
で
does
も
that
つ
have
い
to
て
do
こ
with
ようと
me?
しているの
I'm
はそ
doing
っちで
super
しょ
healthy and just as relaxed without a
私は
Hersher
熱
core.
コアがなく
You
ても
don't
大丈
believe
夫だ
me.
それとこれとは話が
These two things are... Forget it.
まあ
Let's just pretend it's
そう
like
い
what
う
you
ことに
said.
しておきましょ
Anyway, the plan is for me to
う
to
と
meet
に
her
かく
regularly and
定
take her
期的
places
に
she
会っ
doesn't
て
quite know. You're still the
昔
same.
とでも確かに
Compared to the past,
四季
the
の
Hersher
律
of
者は
Sentience really might
昔
need
より
more
人の
care.
助けがまだ何が起き
Cannot
る
be
か
sure
わ
what will
からないけ
happen.
ど
There will definitely be much less
Honkai
Honkai
energy
energy
は
compared to the past.
気をつけるよ
I'll keep an eye on it.
じゃあ
Then
しば
see
し
you
のお
again,
別れだ
Fuhua.
ね四季ちゃんも
Senti, you
いろい
take
ろ
care of
気を
yourself
つけてね
too.
はいはいもう十分
Okay, okay, that's about it.
お互いバカ
It's
ン
just
スに行く
vacation
だけな
anyway.
の
Why
に
talk like it's the
永
last
遠
time
の
you'll
別
see
れ
each
みたい
other?
にしない
And
四季ちゃんは余計だから
Senti, that's unnecessary.
そう
You're
だね
right.
今度こそ
This time,
本
it
当に
really
お
is
別れだよ
goodbye.
ちょっと
Hey,
あなた
you... Never
とに
mind.
かく
Anyway, you've got
よく
skill.
やってくれ
Not
た
bad. It's not just that.
委員長も四季の律者も心配はいらなかったみたいだねじゃあ次はやっぱりあの二人かなただいま
Look, I'm not saying Bronya isn't also super important to Kiana. I'm just saying that she's in love with Mei. I thought for sure that one of you would say, "Welcome back, Kiana," voice full of emotion. If you wish, Bronya doesn't mind saying it in the way you imagined. What? The signal was interrupted just now, but turns out Bronya wasn't worried about me at all. Looks like you weren't worried about me either.
それで
So, Kiana, have you already talked with the others? Let me think. I talked with Auntie, Dad, Sis, Fuhua, and the Harsher of Sentience.
メイ先輩とブ
Me
ロ
and
ーニャ
Bronya
で
should be the last
最後
ones
だと思
before
う
I completely absorb the power of the
私
cocoon
が
of finality.
それなら
In that
メイ
case,
姉さん
let's
は
leave
最
Mei
後
to
に
the
立
end.
っておきます
Hmm?
ブローニャも
Actually, Bronya thought about it a lot and feels that these things don't need to be said explicitly. After all, Kiana's future life is something Bronya is not worried about at all.
うーん
Feels like Bronya's
もう
really
ブローニ
heartless.
だって
Because you're
あなた
Kiana.
ギアナだから
Because you're Kiana, you can definitely adapt much better to life over there than anyone else.
ギアナだから
Because you're Kiana, you can definitely do a much better job
あ
than
の特
anyone
殊な
else.
仕事させて
Because you're Kiana.
ギアナだから
So, Bronya will just smile and say goodbye.
ブローニャ
Bronya.
もちろん
Of course, Bronya also knows that there will be some special times. Kiana will need us to be with her.
その問題を解決す
And
る
to
ため
solve
に
this problem, Bronya decided to play co-op games with
毎
Kiana
晩
every
キアナ
night.
と協力プレイす
So
る
what
こと
will we play?
まずはブローニャのゲー
Start
ム
by
コレ
playing
ク
the
ション
312 games in Bronya's game library. Sure, but watch out, I may beat you on the
でも
leaderboard.
重層ウサ
According
ギ
to
の
the
分
Project
析
Bunny
結果による
analysis
と
results, the probability of that
1% です
is 1%.
え
Not
0.0001%
0.0001% anymore? I could get such a huge increase after becoming the Hersher of Finality? More like character development.
実験ではありません
Playing games is not conducting experiments. There are always uncontrollable variables like May telling me to go easy on you, because she can't bear to see you keep losing. Hey, are you saying that the few games I won at St. Freya were because Bronya let me win?
いいえ
No, I swear on the moon, those were all the result of Kiana's own efforts. Speaking of which, I don't like to play games as much as you guys, so... But I know that games like hopscotch, rope skipping, soccer, basketball, Go, chess, and of course various electronic products.
どれだけ時が経ってもどれだけ種類が増え
No matter how many years pass or how many types of games there are,
ゲームが発明された
how
目
many
的は
people, how many
ゲームをプレ
have
イす
been
る人に
games come
あ
out.
る感情を抱かせることだ
Oh, that sentence broke me. The original purpose of inventing games is to let people who play them experience a certain feeling.
その感情は
This feeling can come from victory, beating a level, or playing the game itself.
単純に私はただ
And I only hope,
勝ち負けに
when
こだわ
someone is
る誰
immersed
か
in
さ
the
ん
game,
が夢中に
the
なっ
mind
て
filled with the idea of
あ
winning
る
and
程度
losing,
の努力をしてい
and
る
works really
間に
hard, he or she can
ゲームから
derive simple joy from playing.
それなら
May is very wrong then. Huh?
不正で勝ったりし
Cheating
て
in a
も
game can take the fun out of it sooner or
いつか楽しくなく
later,
なっちゃ
but
うもん
there might be only one way to get more
実
joy out
力
of
が
the
足り
game
ない私
when
が
I'm not good enough
楽し
to
く感
win.
じ
それって
You mean
もちろん
get May to join us, of
先輩にも
course?
さ
あ
Uh,
ゲームは
I'm really
本
not
当
very
に
good
苦
at
手
this.
なんだけど
Oh, she's blushing a little bit. She's so cute.
大丈夫
It doesn't matter. Be happy even if I lose because I'm on a team with May. Just like
そう
the time we had
前
a
に
snowball
雪合
fight.
戦した時にキアナがそこまで言うなら
Since Kiana said so,
今後は
Bronya
ブロ
won't
ー
go
ニャも
easy
手加
on
減
you
したり
anymore.
し
It's 2-on-1. May and I aren't afraid of
で
you.
も怖くいろいろ
After
話
going
した
off
けど
topic for so long,
なんだか
do you think
私
I
も
have
ブ
to
ロー
be
ニャちゃ
like
んみたい
Bronya
に
at the start and say
ちょっと
something
真面目
serious?
な子キアナちゃん
Kiana, back in the Mind's Space, we said we would go home together.
今は
But
連絡を
now,
取ること
even though
や
we can
毎
keep
晩一緒
in
にゲームをす
contact,
ることができて
in games with you every
みんな
night
も
and
好
come
き
to the
な
moon
だ
to
け遊び
visit
に
you
行
on
け
our
る
free
けどそれ
time.
は
It's
本
not
当
the
の意
same
味
as
の
truly
彼女
going
じゃな
home.
い
メイ先輩
メイ
May,
大丈夫
it's okay. I
別
don't
に
mean to
誰かに怒って
criticize.
るただ
It
みん
just
なが
came
地
to
球
me
で
that
仕事を
later,
した
when
り
everyone's working and
生
living on
活した
Earth,
りすると
I look up into the sky and think
き
of
きっ
you.
と空を見上げてキア
You
ナちゃん
can
のこ
just
とを思い
move
浮か
to
べ
the
る
moon
か
and
な
live with Kiana, it's fine.
だって
He'll
キア
think
ナ
of
ち
you
ゃ
as
ん
a
は
really
みんな
great
にと
friend.
ってだから
So what I'm
私
actually
が言い
trying
た
to
いことは
say is,
早く帰ってきてね
come home early, Kiana.
キアナちゃん
I will.
キアナの力に
If there's
なれること
anything
が
we
あ
can
れ
do to
ば
help, just
遠慮
contact
なく言っ
us.
て遠慮なんかしない
Of
よ
course.
実はね今から
Honestly
無限
speaking,
ト
I'm
ロ
already
ピーの
looking
博士
forward
た
to
ちと仕
working
事
with
す
the
るのが
anti-entropy
楽しみなんだ
professors. Oh, Nakamitsu might be in the first group to study
最初
finality
に
data.
数
Shouldn't you
まず
be
は料理を
first be
覚える
learning
こ
how
と
to
が
cook?
先では
Well...
冗談を言うのは
Okay, let's save the
また
jokes for
今度
another
にしま
time.
しょう
Kiana still has the last, or
キア
should I
ナちゃ
say
んは
the
最後
first
の
thing to do, right?
いえ
そうでしたね
That's true, but I'm suddenly
Mima,
worried that Kiana might have
キアナ
gotten
が
on the
う
wrong
っかり
train, so
もう少し見守って
please,
あ
May,
げてくだ
help
さ
her
い
out.
ブローニャは
Kiss!
他に用事がありますので
Bronya has something else to do, so Bronya is not going.
ブローニャ
Hanya?
はい
Huh?
最初に遊
Not
ぶ
the
ゲー
first game
ム
we'll play. Pick the one
は
that's
一
the
番
most
面
fun.
白いやつにしてね
Bronya meant that she is
ブロー
going.
ニャのセンスを信じ
Don't
て
you
いない
trust
んで
Bronya's
すか
judgment? Oh no, Bronya, don't cry! You're gonna make me cry!
また後で
See you later, Kiana Edioka. Now, Kith. Kith.
話したいことはいっぱいあるのにいざ口にしようとすると何を話せばいいかわからなくなるんだよねこういうのってブローニャにアドバイスをもらった方がいいのかな ブローニャってばスマートすぎると思わない？
確かに私たちには学ばなければいけないことも歩まなければならない道もたくさんあるわね。でも幸い私たちには十分な時間があるわ。
うん。
Kip.
ところで
Speaking of which,
まだ
I
キアナ
think
ち
I
ゃん
haven't
には
told Kiana my
将
decision
来
for
の
the
計
future.
画について
Oh, do you have something definite in
こ
mind,
れから
May?
何？
Yeah. I think I'm going to be a teacher.
教師になろうと思って。
姫子先生み
Like
たいな？
Himiko sensei? Not exactly. I never drink after all.
私はお酒を飲まないから。
I think you're too young to drink, May.
花と果実を
But
使って
let me use flowers
例え
and
話
fruits
し
as
ま
an
しょう。
analogy.
すべての果実は運に恵まれた花から生まれる。
Every piece of fruit grows from a lucky flower.
日光や
Blooming
雨
and
風に耐
pollination
え
persists through the hot
最後
sun,
は
the
新し
wind,
い
and the
命に
rain.
なる。
Then last it becomes a new life. Not only in the US, I believe Japan's drinking age is 20.
私は果実の
I
ため
didn't
に
worry
悩
about
ん
the
だ
fruit
り
itself, because it has already brought itself about on its own path.
自分の私はた
I
だ
will
花
only
び
pick
ら
up the
を拾う
petals and offer whatever fragrance
その予
remains to every
報を
person I meet
道
along
の
the way.
途中で
I don't know about
出会う人
China.
たちに捧げたい。その花が
I will tell
どん
them
な
of the
強風
strong
や
winds and cold
冷た
rain
い
the
雨
flower
を
has
耐え
endured to
その
nourish
世
the
界を
world.
育く。そしてその花
As
と
a
似た
similar
ような
being,
存在と
I
して
too want to protect the young
私は
sprouts around
私
me
の
with
小
my
さ
little
な花
petals.
びらでこの世界一面
So
に
the world is full of
花が
flowers.
咲くまで。
Oh, it's 18 in China?
その花たちが
Till the flowers
新しい
become new
命を
lives. Wow, it's expected of me.
さすがは
I
メイ
wouldn't be able to
先輩。
think of such mature
そん
words.
なにおと
そう
Really?
じゃあ
Who was it that
これ
said
は人類
destiny?
全
This is
体
all
が
of
運命に
humanity's
挑む
resistance
ための
against
戦
destiny?
い。
Hey. Kith! Train whistle interrupted the chatting girls. The train slowly pulled into the station where no other train has stopped, as if beckoning those who befitted it. The train doors opened. In silence, they smiled at each other, as in the past, as in the future. Kith. Kith. They didn't kiss! Ugh. Okay, I think the ad break is going to be coming up in a few minutes, so we will rate for that before we press this, because I don't want it being interrupted by an ad. And you will finish 15, probably. 35, whatever. 35, 15, 16. Oh my god, my brain doesn't work.
今日の仕事は全部終わらせたわね。館長やるじゃない。
I wasn't even right about it from the first time.
館長、愛嬌が増したわね。
I need a bunch of these. Look at all these pretty ladies and cute girls that I don't have. Why are they right next to each other? Why is she here? Why are they in this order? Anyways.
彼女たちの存在を絶対に忘れない。
天命永久バルキリー、ヘリア、いつでも出撃可能。
Oh. Boo.
みんなの気持ちが
みんなとの美しい世界のために戦う。それが私たちの約束だ。
ブローニャは派手に行きましょう。私が敵ブロニーの計画は絶対ワルキューレシステムブロニーの新しい計画を知りたいです
She
か
talks very differently in that form.
システム管理の仕事なら空雲みんなとの思い出はブロ久々に本気を見せましょう
私ですか？お待ちを。日程を確認します。
One day I will have you, and then you will wear this pretty outfit. Because I buy it. It's just so pretty. I like the little dragon. I love her overworked press outfit.
服に関しては
She
実
could
用性を優先し
use
ますが
a nap.
これは嫌いではあり
Let's see. Like, I can't just buy it when I get her. But I also want Alicia. But do I want her in the maid outfit?
女の子のクローゼットは
She does look really cute in the maid outfit. But I mean, she's Alicia. She looks amazing in anything. I do like this one. I think it's very pretty. However, I don't have this character. I wish they would show us other Sela for these outfits. It's not fair. I want to see what they both look like in the outfits. There's the ad. Okay. I'm gonna go get water and such, and we will finish chapter 35 afterwards. Okay. It is time for cutscene. I hope they kiss in the cutscene.
一つの物語が終わるとき、私たちはその始まりを思い出す。まるで昔に戻ったかのように。
例えば今のように。そうだろう君は驚いていないようだ。
Damn it, they're not gonna kiss in this cutscene.
この景色懐かしいだろう。
うぬぼれないで。彼女は私たちと違う。まだ進み続けるんだから。どう？私に会って驚いた？ところで一人足りないね。これで揃った。
Her share of corruption's being assumed array.
残念だ。僕たちの物語はもう終わった。過去の人は過去に残ってもらおう。
じゃあさよなら。なんか言ってくれないの？よくやった。メイ先輩。
Kiss! Kiss.
昔と変わらないね。ええ。いろいろあったね。本当にいろいろあったわ。今回もここでお別れなの？いいえ。今回は最後まで一緒に歩くわ。
Kiss. 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 Kiss!
そう。私たちは様々な場所に行ってたくさんの思い出を残した。
Hi, Raven. Oh, Sushang's getting food.
これは
Jealous.
愛の物語。きっと愛に満ちた結末がある。だから昔と同じように一歩ずつ前に進もう。
The past lesbians!
私たちの足跡、どんな時もここにある。
And she was only Moonlight for like 5 minutes.
キアナ。
Tiny Kiana. Aww. I feel vaguely nauseous for no reason, so I'm gonna have some Tums before we finish chapter 35. Random nausea, woo! I'm upset that Kiana and May didn't kiss. I wanted them to kiss. Because I want them to kiss, because they're clearly in love. Like a goodbye kiss. It's not asking for that much. Oh my god, tiny Kiana. So cute.
残された記憶も届いた感情も消えたりしない。
I don't
それ
care.
は後世の鍵として人々の記憶の中に未来永劫存在するの。例えばこのタイムカプセルを開けるたびに私たちはキアナ・カスラナという女の子に再会できる。あの時の彼女はまだ世界のことをよく知らなかった。そして彼女が選んだ道には来たるべき困難や逃れられない運命が待っていることを私たちは知っている。でも何より大事なのはその後彼女は世界で最も美しいものに出会うということ。そう、愛という宝物に。
We need somebody who's made an edit to have May and Kiana kiss in a cutscene. Oh,
メイ先輩か
a
らだ。
message from May? New bandwidth. We need
そうだよ
task.
ね。
It's going to start so
新しいで
soon.
もその前に
Before that, in that mood, she took a picture of the surface of the moon. The earth was blue and pure at that moment, just like every other day in the past 1 billion years. Project Stigma seemed like just a dream, and the samsara of finality seemed to have become a long-lost myth. Just like when she jumped off that drone on an afternoon long ago.
何か足りない気がする。
There's something missing.
あ、そうだ。こうして次はこう。よし、これでいこう。キアナ、出撃。
Go Kiana. I love Kiana. We beat the 1.0! We did it! We beat part 1! I didn't grab the thingies. We beat finality. We defeated part 1. Now we can go to this one. I teared up, okay? It may have not been the streams of crying, but I teared up a few times there. I teared up during that fancy cutscene. I was about ready to cry. If they'd kept on with some of that imagery, I was gonna burst into tears. Okay?
今週もいい働きぶりだったわね。一杯どう？
Okay. Matt, do we want to end stream watching me try to pull Clorend in Genshin, or do we end it here? How long is 1.5? Genshin Pulse? Okay, we'll do Genshin Pulse. How long is 1.5? Not super long? Okay. We'll go into just chatting screen, and I will put on this music. And we will switch over to the Genshin. Ah, fucking... Go away. Go away. Eh! A bug attacked me. Stop it! It'll take some streams, but it isn't like super long like part 1. That's okay though. Like, I'm not expecting to finish it in one go. I'm kind of surprised that we got through the rest of chapter 35 tonight. I think it might have been the sausage. That means we might be able to finish 1.5 before before our big break, for a big planned break, unlike the last break where I took 2 weeks off streaming unplanned. It'll be like 2 weeks off streaming, but planned this time. Let's play Elden Ring, Dawn Trail. Woo. I'm sorry my body hates me and I get sick all the fucking time. Genshin's loading. It's doing its best. Why does Genshin take so long to load? Okay. Wop. We got new story. I'm excited for new story. We're not gonna do that right now. Okay. There's no story. Why is it in Sumeru? Why? Uh, uh Dane will be in it if the if this is any indication, Dane will be in it. You know you'll probably be required to do it, right? For the story? So that you can continue? Yeah! Oh my god, I forgot which game I am playing.
Ready.
She's so cool. Look at how hot this lady is.
Where evil lurks, shoot on sight.
Oh my god, she's so cool.
Loaded.
You know there's probably gonna be a really hot person that you're gonna want.
You asked for it.
I got you covered. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
I hate Fischl. I'm sorry, Fischl. Bow characters suck in this game.
Time to testify.
There will probably be a really hot person that you'll want to meet, so you'll have to do it. Also, Dane will be there. Maybe we'll actually get some important story about Conria or something. That would be crazy, I know, but it's possible. Rude.
As you wish, main Fräulein. Here you are.
But what if? What if hot? What if it's worth it? What if it's worth it?
Sever night from day.
I was pressing the wrong button to bring Barbara in. What if it's worth it? We're gonna try out Sethos, even though we don't need to, because I have no idea how he plays. I mean, he's a bow character, so I probably will hate it, but
Excuse me.
that's a neat little thing. Oh god, why is everybody here a fucking bow character? Why would you do this? Why would you do this to me?
By royal decree.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
You, Glaze, you're up.
Give me some space. To Al Akbar. Excuse me. You are not welcome here.
Just like we rehearsed. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Don't be scared. Don't get it, you.
Move or be moved.
I'll worry about the others another time. We're leaving. Okay. Now that we've done that to get those extra primos.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom.
Yes, yes. That's nice. New domain or something. I don't know. I don't think there actually is one. Clorinde, I believe, uses the same maps as Nivelette. I will only do this because you want me to, game. Okay. Now we prayed for waifu. Well, we have set those, so I guess there's that. This is like the one time where there's a new character and I just get them. Okay, Toma. Apparently he liked what I said in Discord the other day. Apparently he was a fan of that. Oh cool, I got a bow. He's like, hi! You wanna hang out and knit sweaters for cats? Okay, so I got 3 of both of these guys. Oh shit, I don't have that many. Here. I know the solution. It's like, hey, you wanna hang out? I'll just grab those. And those. Okay, Clarence. I'm gonna need you to come home right now.
Greetings.
Yes!
I am Clorand, a champion duelist of the court of Fontaine. If you wish to hire my services, please state the nature of your dispute. You may leave out any extraneous details. Those are no concern of mine.
Yes! Okay, we can skip the rest. Wife got! Whoa. We can buy the rest of these. How many wishes does that let me? Oh, there's only 7. Oh, we can pull on the normie banner. Oh yeah, I made a bunch of wishes. Woo! Why don't we'll do some pulls on here on the normie banner. I'm not gonna. I think my last 5-star on this banner was a weapon. I don't remember. What was the last thing I got on here? Yeah. It was a weapon. Did I not have on Eula? I was like... So it's like 60. That's not actually that. I'm getting up there. We'll take care of this. Look at his shit. I'm so glad they added this auto ad feature. I'm gonna give you a cooler looking weapon. You can have this. Now we will continue to level waifu.
Even my...
It's okay, Bish. You can shut up. Aw, that's cool.
I feel like my...
Stola, does it upset you that I'm just doing this? I need 14 more of those. Oh, I need to go kill some shit. So I'm slightly short to get her to 90 because I didn't go farm enemies. But I have all the rest of the stuff. I forgot that I was short on those. We need 11 more. And then we will have her. Look, man, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Look at how pretty this lady is. She's so pretty. This is probably spend monies. Yes. Oh right, I have to do Toma's stuff. Toma really just came over to my house and was like, "Hey, you want to go out on a date?" Like, what the fuck, man? Like, he just, like, showed up, leaning against the door, looking all cute. You wanna go knit sweaters for cats and dogs? Like, what the fuck, man?
Right here, right now.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night! Silence!
I didn't change to Genshin. I should do that. Even though we're not going to be on here much longer. I'm just doing this to flex on how awesome I am. That I just
Right here. Emerge.
did the pre-gather of all the materials I needed.
Settle down. Let the mighty be humbled. I will have order. Quake.
Where'd he go? There he is. You really did not need to go that hard there, Nubalette. Just going, ah! Like, sir. Sir, it's a seahorse. You can calm down. I must find fish. You bitch, how dare you heal? Need more fish to kill. There's fish. Well, actually, those are crabs, but. Let's go down here. Not down here. Okay, those are robots. Jellyfish. Oh. Would you get hit? Thank you. Whee! Swimming underwater, very chill. Murdering ocean creatures. Very normal things. No. No, no. There we go. That's the right one. That might be enough. Let's go check. I don't think it's enough, but I might as well check. Nah, that's probably not enough. That's not enough. We need 5 more of these. Do. Where are sea creatures? Hello, crab. I'm gonna steal your power to murder your relatives. No! No, that's not what I wanted! Why can I not cancel this? I have to teleport all the way back. Fucking asshole video game. I didn't want to go in the thing. Look, my depth perception in the water is bad, okay? Rude. Don't judge me. I say as you are surely judging me. Whee. Sometimes it is weirdly hard to find the sea creatures when you want the sea creatures for to murder. Oh wow, bitch didn't drop a thing. That's annoying. You should update Genshin. So that you too can experience the joys of swimming in the ocean looking for sea creatures that you are sure you should have found by now. Let's go over here. That's above water. I wanted to be underwater. You should update Genshin so you can roll for Alhaitham. Pull, roll, same fucking thing, man. Look at him. Look at him. He's just sitting here, being all pretty. Tomorrow is Wednesday. I assume that you meant Thursday. Actually, today is Wednesday for you now, isn't it? Because you're in the future. I prefer the bombs. Give me stuff. But if you update Genshin now, you'll be able to do today's dailies. Or at the very least, the thingies before reset, which will give you more primo gems to use to pull for Husbando. Anyway. Gotta get that not money to roll for hot people. My newbie's so pretty because they know exactly what they're fucking doing. And what they're doing is getting people to spend money. Fuck off! One short. Wait, no, maybe not. Yay! I have exactly enough to ascend her fully.
As a warrior.
Shit! I don't have money. I ran out of money. Okay, well... I'm not gonna farm monies right now. I don't feel like raiding. I know I'm a bad streamer. Bad at my job. Okay. I forgot to upload yesterday's stream onto YouTube. Yay. Anyways, YouTube, Discord, Twitter, all linked down below. Birthday month, we'll do something. I think my birthday's on a Friday. We may or may not stream on my birthday. I don't know. We'll do something special on my birthday. Or maybe something. I probably won't actually stream next Saturday because that's weekends are usually when we do stuffs. Anyways, I'll worry about that. Not right now. You should make sure to update Genshin Stola. Next stream is Thursday night. Same time, same place. We gotta figure out something to do for, what's it? Birthday collab. Since our birthdays are close together. I'm gonna mute that before Nouvellette starts talking about water 50,000 times. Because if I leave him to his own devices, he will. But yeah, Discord, Twitter, and YouTube, all linked down below. I'll figure out something special for birthday day, birthday collab, something or other. I'll attempt to upload my streams. I'll try to remember that. Thursday, we get to start 1.5. We beat part 1. We'll start 1.5 of the Honkai. Aqua, is your birthday in the middle of June? Because otherwise you don't get to be involved in the birthday collab. But yeah, I hope you all have a good night and a good tomorrow and a good Thursday. My brain is tired, but I am excited. Also slightly sad because Kevin died. Like, I know it's what he wanted, but it's still sad that he died. I like Kevin. Anyway, I will see you guys on Thursday, and I hope you have a nice next couple of days. Goodbye. Good night. Go to sleep. I know you guys have shit to do. You better go to sleep after I finish streaming, which is now. Good night. Bye.